Wow.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey guys, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi. Oh, hello, Baruch. Hello. Oh!
Bush Thesil
Hey,
just
thank you for the resub, Baruch.
Rivixipog, hooray, hooray, it's give your money to the Snake Day, Rivix lovies. Saba ping pride, Saba pride, Saba ping, Saba ping, Saba ping, Saba ping pride, Saba pride, Saba pride, Saba pride, Saba pride, Saba ping, Saba ping, Saba ping pride, Saba pride, Saba pride, Saba ping, Saba ping, Saba ping.
Yay! Thank you so much, Baruch. 18 years! That's crazy. I just thought about how Revi's evil twin would be called Ever, because that's Revi backwards. Ever isn't too bad. It's kind of like Ivan or something, or Yvonne. Interesting. It's not a bad name. It doesn't sound too wrong for a name. So, how is everyone doing? How was everybody's weekend? I hope you had a good weekend so far. I don't really know. I don't know. I suddenly, like, the setup was a bit harder than I thought it would be. I don't really know why, but I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? I feel like did I forget something? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna. You're trying an Anton? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Huh? It is hot, but inside. It's okay. There's something annoying me. You're gonna see in a second. My phone is making a. Is it like, wait? Can I change it? No, I can't really. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't change. My phone is making a shadow on my desk mat on my working space, and I don't like that. So I don't know. That's kind of. Wait, can I? Oh, maybe I can change the light. No, that's worse. That's super bad. You guys don't see it right now, but why can I not combat this shadow that my phone is making on my placemat? It's kind of annoying. I don't know. Oh well. Rip, I guess. I never had that before, so I'm like, confused why that's now there. Hi, Kyra. Say hey. They had soda cans with Pokemon on them, and I got a Psyduck one. Nice. What kind of flavor was it? I hope it wasn't duck flavor. Imagine they make like cup ramen with duck flavor, and it's Anton themed. All right. Well, hi, Umbra. Hi. Let's get into it then. It was a lemon soda. I think I'm feeling also off, even though I had a coffee today. That's crazy. Since I'm maybe it's a well-known fact about me that I am a tea lover and a coffee hater, but I had coffee today and still it's so weird. I feel like, did I forget to do something? I didn't really have much else to do. It just feels weird. I don't know. And also I would have loved to drink something like an energy drink, but then, or like a soda, but then I was like, well, is that gonna make it better? I don't know. It's not like I'm tired, I think. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. Not like mood, but I'm just confused, I guess. I don't know. Also, I keep forgetting it's Sunday. I guess I'm just confused about what day it is. Maybe because I did a lot of I did a lot of stuff the last few days. I had like some plans, and now that I didn't have anything to do today, I'm confused. Like, I had so much stuff that I did like outside or with friends or something, plans, and then now that today I didn't have anything to do, I feel kind of like lost, like I'm missing something. Oh, you saw a cute seal? Nice. Seals are always cute. Okay, so we're gonna start with the nail polish so that I have nice nails while I do the rest. And I'm very excited. I would have loved to already try the new nail polishes yesterday, but I didn't because I didn't want to. Wait, let me quickly see. When did I place that order? Because okay, so it was the 13th, was it? It arrived in literally 1 week. That's so crazy. Okay, so I looked it up because I needed to tell you guys. So I saw in someone else's stream, I saw nail polish brand. Wait, let me also. God damn it, I can't enter my freaking. Okay, wait a second. I can't enter my code because the thing that's holding the phone is covering the screen. And who invented this stupid phone holders, selfie sticks, whatever the fuck it is? Who did that? They're all so bad. Okay, wow, that looks red as hell. What the? Oh, maybe because it's like green and then my skin looks red. So I have a green placemat today. Hi, it's hand time. Let me see if I should. Is there a filter on this? Oh god, it's worse. Well, I don't know. So, okay, that my nails are orange. That is like not fake. They're actually orange. That's just what happens when you have paint on them all the time. So that's not like that's not off-colored from the screen. But I think because it's a green background, I'm using a different placemat today. Because the black silicone that I usually put down is a bit... So is it too dark, and then the camera has trouble with the contrast between my... like what I'm doing with when I'm painting and the dark background. So I decided I could just use my... like, I could just use my desk color. See, now my hand doesn't look that bad anymore. But I don't know. I thought maybe I'll try the green one. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll change it. But I got eaten by an orange, yeah. Or I ate so many oranges that, you know, when you peel them and then you get the stuff on your nails. So ignore that. That's horrible. Why? Ignore the fact that they're actually orange. It doesn't look as bad in real life, I promise. But it is true. They are orange. What if I turn off the extra light? Okay, it looks a little bit better. It's not as horrible, right? It's just that I have this shadow here, and it's so annoying. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because the light is coming from like up above here, but it wasn't... I've never had that problem. I don't know what is that. Maybe because I don't know, but I blocked out all the natural light. I don't know, but I do that when it gets dark in the room. That's also what happens, so I have no idea. Either way. Yeah, it is what happens when you pay. I never had it that bad though. So I took off the nail polish just 2 hours ago. The old nail polish that I had on. And you can clearly tell, so you see how the back part is not as orange. The one close to the nail bed, and it's because it has already grown out a little bit. Not as far as it looks here, but it has already grown out. And you can clearly tell I had the same nail polish on for like 3 weeks or longer. And even though I've never really had it that red or that orange, I was cleaning a lot last week. So maybe it's like the mix of nail polish and then cleaning products, so that there's some chemical reaction, or it's just... I don't know, or maybe it's just a specific nail polish that I had on that's staining more than others that I've worn. Because I've worn this particular one for a long time now, for many weeks, but I have worn it before, and I have worn polishes of the same brand before, so I don't know why it's specifically orange this time, but it doesn't matter, because we're not gonna paint over it anyway. So I have... oh, maybe it's because no, it would still make a shadow. It's like... well, whatever. It's okay. I brought them in the package. We were basically going to do an unpacking of a new nail polish brand that I haven't used yet. I mean, yeah, it's said to be better, I guess, if you use a base coat, but I was using a base coat. I usually always use a base coat. But still, this is like the first time I've seen it on... so I usually buy a lot of Holo Taco products, right? And I've seen it on Christine. So Christine is the creator or the founder of Holo Taco. She talked about it because her nails are usually orange too, and she said it's perfectly normal if you paint your nails a lot that they turn a bit orange. And I was like, okay, cool, but it never really happened to me. And now it's the first time it actually happened. Really noticeable. But it's okay. So, let me grab the... Alright, so 1 week ago, I ordered from a new nail polish store that I've never ordered before, called Mooncat. I guess this is their socials. It's literally just Mooncat. I've ordered there, or I've been recommended this brand because I watched some other VTuber who did a nail, hand cam, and she wait, I hate fucking iPhone always increases the, oh god, fingerprints. It increases the fucking it like has the automatic, you know, wait. Oh my god, I hate everything about these stupid phones and their stupid stands that you have to... You can't touch everything and it's fucking wedged in there and the fucking... God damn it, Stop, I need to stop complaining, I need to stop complaining, I need to stop complaining. The freaking thing, like, it always increases the... I don't want you to increase the brightness of the screen. Fucking goddamn it! Keep it on the lowest brightness, you piece of shit, or you will lose your battery immediately. Okay, I need to relax. There we go. Alright, I'm zen. Help. What I was talking about is... You know how freaking hot it gets in the room as soon as I have the phone and the computer on? It was super cool, and now I'm already sweating. It's so annoying. I ordered 1 week ago. I got 2 boxes. Unfortunately, one of them got a little bit damaged. They delivered super quickly. So it's from the US. I saw this other VTuber do a handcam stream, and I just complimented her nails. I was like, hey, you have a really great nail polish. And she was like, thanks, it's from this brand. And then I looked the brand up, and I've never seen or heard of it before. But they had some collaboration. So the one that she wore was a Powerpuff Girl collaboration. They didn't have that anymore. So the exact one that she was wearing, they didn't have it anymore. But I looked through them, and I decided to order some other stuff. And because, I mean, shipping is expensive from the US, I guess. So I ordered a lot to get free shipping. I was like, I'm sure I'm not going to be disappointed. So, these are the ones. Let's open these packages up. That's what it looks like. Wait, this direction. Also, let me actually take a screenshot. I haven't even posted that on live. Yeah, they have a Star Wars collaboration now. And that's a terrible screenshot, whatever. And then the second package I have, it's just, the others are just random. So I took 2 from the Star Wars collections, and the others are just random, non-branded polishes. I did pick, I think half of them are like magnetic. So it also comes with this magnetic wand. We're gonna try that. The last time I tried a magnetic nail polish, it was a really old one that I still had at home, and it didn't work out well. I think it was already settled too much, like the metallic pigment in it was probably already settled too much. So it didn't really do the effect anymore. So these are an interesting shape. First of all, I think the package, honestly, as nice as it is, and I mean the color scheme is amazing, but they could have packed it a little bit tighter. I feel like, you know, like it's okay, it looks good, but you could have fit 3 in here. Then the pack wouldn't have to be this big, you know what I mean? I don't know. That aside, these are interesting shapes because they're not square bottles, they're kind of flat, but I haven't opened them yet, so We'll see what they look like inside. I'm gonna take these out of the box. We're gonna swatch all of them. We're gonna try all of them. Every single one. Let me try to make a new screenshot that looks a little bit better. Alright. At least all of them are in the picture now. That's us recycle habit people. Use less packaging. Yeah. I mean, I think it would still look great if it had 3 in a row, right? I mean, of course, so I didn't order them as a set. I picked every single one myself, right? So I just happened to have 8 nail polishes. So they fit in these packages of 4 and 4. But either way, like, to be fair, let's say they put 3 in each, and I ordered 8 nail polishes, they would have to send me 2 cartons anyway. But because it would be 6, and then you would have 2 left over. But I'm not gonna lie, the way Holo Taco does it is maybe a little bit better. They have a foam inlay. On one hand, sure, foam is plastic, that's carton, so at least the material maybe. But you can fit several in there, and I feel like there's not so much unnecessary space. And then you also get, of course, if you order, I don't know how many go in there, I think 5 or something. Of course, if you order less, or if you order like 6, you would get a second package that only has 1, or they would separate it 3 by 3 or whatever. Sure. Either way, that is something I noticed. I feel like there's just a lot of unnecessary space in there. It makes the package bigger, and I like to keep my nail polishes in these cartons that they come in. So my Holo Taco polishes, I leave them in the delivery carton. So there is also black from the outside. It basically looks the exact same from the outside, except you open it like long-wise. And I like to keep them in this, because why not? I have a neat little square that I can put in my drawers, in my shelf, right? And it's not like a lot of single ones floating around. I can have like a neat package. So I like to keep them in this. This one, I don't want to keep 2 of these. These are very big cartons. So one carton is already bigger than what I'm used to from the others. Maybe I can, if I take out the inlay, I can just... I guess I can store them in one pack like that. That's probably a solution. See, I mean, if you do that, right? They fit so well, 4 of them in a row. You don't even need the in-between stuff, because they can't fall around anyway. Maybe they have, I don't know. You know what would be a good idea? Depending, I mean, maybe they're doing this. I don't know. This is my first and so far only order with them. But it would make sense if you had different inlays depending on how many you order. Let's say you order 6, because I ordered 8. So, maybe I got this 2x2. But maybe if you order like 6 or something, maybe they have an inlay that has 3x3. Who knows? I don't know. I think that would make sense. That would be a good idea. If they're not doing that yet, do it. So, the inlay is killing me. Yeah. Same idea. We have the environmentally conscious brain, both of us. I feel like, to me, it's not just environmentally conscious. Honestly, it's also really practical about when it comes to storage and stuff and like picking up packages. The one of these cartons was damaged in the corner because these two big cartons were in one delivery box, and there was no filling paper in the delivery box. So these two in there was like a 5 centimeter gap in the width of the box, and they were like shaking around in there a bit. So during delivery, one of the corners got like smushed in a little bit, and I feel like, okay, they could have stuffed some paper in there, right? So now one of these black cartons is has a indented corner. It's fine, but I don't know. Let's just say the packaging so far is maybe a C. Let me quickly make a post that I'm live and that I'm painting. Oops. I wonder if they have a blue sky handle. Wait, let me check the... Where did I put the little card? No, they have Instagram and TikTok. Okay, I have neither of those. Too bad. So let's just make it hashtag Mooncat. You spell tabletop together. Whatever. Good enough. I don't often do live posts. Oh, did you send it to me on what is it? Discord? I didn't open it on my PC yet. Oh, you posted a post. Wait, let me... On Blue Sky. Let's see. Do we spot Helios? Moon... What? Anton Soda? Oh, there it is. I wonder what Psyduck tastes like. The answer is lemon soda. Cute. I remember when I was in Japan, I found... I think it... Was it energy drinks or was it just... I'm not sure if it was just a... like a soda or if it was an energy drink, but I found VTuber cans. I had like... Do I still have them? Did I bring them home? No, I think I... Oh, did I throw them away? I can't actually remember. I found from 2 big JP VTubers, I found soda cans with them with them on it. Pretty funny. They have so much... They can't... The VTuber companies, they actually do merch. You know, like in-store merch that you can find wherever in like normal supermarkets. It's very interesting. They also do like candy and stuff like this. Okay. So first of all, before we get to swatching, let me pick a playlist for us. I think... So we're listening to Spotify today. Wait, is the YouTube audio still going? Yes. We are picking a playlist. I think I'll start with one that was like a road trip playlist for a well, for a literal road trip many years ago. So it's 4 hours long. I think that's a perfect length. So let's see what. Oh my god! It starts. It starts with a banger. It's a mix of all kinds of stuff. It's, I don't know. I can't even say what it is. It's maybe like 90s, 2000s music, I think. That's probably the most accurate description, but it's very varied. Nobody listen. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Okay, we got this. Party time. Let's open these babies up. Where do we start? Do we start with the Star Wars ones? I mean, the packaging is great, and also clearly they are officially licensed, otherwise they could never do that. So that's pretty wild. I've never heard of this company before, but apparently, you know, they gotta have some pull to get IPs like Star Wars and what's it called? Powerpuff Girls and stuff. I don't know. That's a cool packaging. Blue is the color. I know. So I've seen what they look like on the store page. So this is the bottle cap. It's not reflective enough to actually dox me. Don't worry. Also, if in any handcam stream or anything I ever, ever reflect my face anywhere, it's okay. No need to freak out. So, yeah, so this is what the bottles look like. This shape reminds me of classic nail polishes from like older times. I don't know how to put it. I guess I have some very old nail polishes from my mom. The bottles have this shape. Nowadays I'm more used to either round or like a square, but not these long rectangles. Hi B, hello. You look like your model, we all know this. I mean, I pretty much do, so. I specifically picked the blonde one, so in case I dox myself, there's no discrepancy. I'm actually blonde again. Mostly. So yeah, this is the first color. This is the second. The second one is... So actually, wait, what the... this is called A Galaxy Far, Far Away. Let me open the homepage, because I need to remember... like, what is their description? I don't even know which one is metallic anymore. I forgot. Let's open the Mooncat homepage. We're gonna use all of them, so each nail is gonna get one of the colors. So, this is... And a galaxy far, far away. So this is it's a black magnetic lacquer filled with holographic glitter and red and blue iridescent flakes. It reveals a bright aqua blue magnetic stripe or aqua blue magnetic velvet effect. I think... So there's this thing, when you put this... Oh my god, whoa! Wait. Okay. Look at this. You see that? It makes like a stripe. So that's kind of the point. You put it on, and then you put the magnet on it. But it says... So each of the magnetic polishes, they write that you can either make like a stripe with this side, or you can make a... velvet effect. I don't know what that is, so maybe this is the other side. I know, I mean, I guess it's just gonna make a dot. I don't know. Hi, Pally. Okay, let's see the other side. Oh. Interesting. So it makes like a hole kind of thing. Huh, that's crazy. Okay. And I also have something else. It's there. That's actually, this song is why I picked this playlist, because I heard it yesterday and I was like, oh yeah, that was a good song. I forgot it existed. But I know it's in this playlist, so. I have this. This is from another brand, Essence. This is from the very first magnetic polish that I had, the one that doesn't work anymore. And I think, if I remember correctly, it does multiple horizontal stripes. So let's try this. I don't know if the magnet is like strong enough. Izzy, hello. Hi. Working. Okay, this doesn't do much. Either the magnet is shit, or maybe it's gonna work when it's on without the glass. But these work crazy. That is a very... I can literally feel it almost like snapping to it. This is an actually really strong magnet, apparently. If you drag the magnet along or draw with it... we have a much bigger surface here, look. Yo! That's crazy. Huh. That's what you do, baby. Work it out. Okay, I need to... I didn't bring my nail file. Wait, do I have one here? Work it out. I have this little toy car. Come on, open it. I don't want to... Wait. I don't want to use my nails, or... I feel like, you know, I can feel it bend my nails, but I also don't want to break the... I don't want to break the curtain either. That's the stream now. Yeah, it's just... It's like these... What is it called? Like the... lava lamp. It's just lava lamp ASMR or something. I don't know. Come on. I don't have anything to... I don't even have a toothpick right now. I have nothing. Oh, wait. I can use... Wait. I have an idea. Geodreieck to the rescue. There you go. Eyeball ASMR. Yeah, it's visual ASMR. Also, Izzy, how are you doing? Do you like nail polish stuff? Are you into nail art? We're gonna do... this is gonna take longer than I expected. I can already tell. So this is Imperial Stormtrooper. And Imperial Stormtrooper is... We're not gonna get to painting minis, I swear to God. I do. Do you know the brand Mooncat? So it's my first order from them, so I'm really curious. I'm really excited to try them all. So this is a black to light gray thermal. Oh yeah, this is a thermal magnetic lacquer that reveals a bright silver magnetic stripe or bright silver magnetic velvet effect. Its temperature reactive base transitions from black when cold to light gray when warm. That is crazy. So I forgot about this. You love them? That's good to hear. I've had them recommended from another VTuber that I just randomly popped into. I've never even heard of them before, but they seem to have a good reputation, or they couldn't have big collaborations like this. Oh, you like gels? I actually prefer non-gels, but I do gels on like my toenails because I don't want to do them that often, so I do it like once, and it stays for a month, but or more. It will be bright white in summer. And I think gray is like the max, but you can... Ah, look how pretty. Pog! I created a spiral. I don't even know how I did that. What? I did like, wait. I need to shake it. I did like this. So there is the silver that will... Oh, I'm so curious about this. This is the first... This is the first thermal polish I've ever had. So the fun part about thermals, I've seen it on a friend in winter. We were like at the Christmas market in winter, and she was standing there. I was like, these are cool nails. She's like, yeah, it's thermal. So in winter, it works really well because you have your body heat, and then the nail part that's extending above your fingertips is gonna be cold, but the stuff that touches your skin is warm. So you have basically like a French tip automatically. And this one is gray or black. So the product pictures on the homepage are really cool because they have long nails, and then it's like gray, black, and then they put like the silver stripe right across where like they split. So it looks really cool. Just in a rush, so I like gels because they're quicker. You think so? But taking them off takes a million years. I hate taking them off. I recently had to take off my my toenails because I'll be at like an event next weekend, and I don't even know what I'm gonna wear yet. But I'm like, in case I usually hate wearing open shoes. I probably won't. I'll probably just wear like normal like suit shoes. What are they called? Like, I don't know. Dress shoes, that's the word. But I was like, in case I need to get my toenails, I mean, I need to do them fresh, not get them done, because I always do them myself. And it's just, I mean, the gel dries instantly in the light, but at the same time, you need to buff your nails, you need to put this really smelly shit on, and then you need base color and top coat, like with everything else. I don't know. But then it takes so long to take them off. It's so annoying for me. It's just, you need to like file it off a little bit and then douse it in acid. I don't know. I've done it for a while. It's fun for nail art because it doesn't dry unless you UV light it. So the good part is you can just wipe some. If you draw and it's bad, you can just wipe it off and try again and stuff. But the taking it off was the deal breaker for me, to be honest. Okay, so we've opened a first normal package. This is not a collaboration package. This is what they usually look like. The color scheme of dark purple and neon green is so good. I love it. So this one is called Forbidden Fruit. And it is... Oh yeah, that's a weird one. I picked this because it's a crazy color scheme. On the homepage, it looks like it's brown with a green cat eye. So they write, it's a dark burgundy magnetic multichrome lacquer that reveals a color-shifting green to yellow magnetic stripe. Yeah, so it's dark burgundy. That's what I saw is like brown. And I guess if you... So right now it's mixed, but probably if you pull it towards the magnet, the stripe should be green and the rest should be burgundy. There you go. It's so dark, it's hard to see, but... So that's a normal one we have here. These are all magnetic so far. Snap back to reality. Oh, so this one is this one is Serpent of Eden. Serpents of Eden. Multiple. Of course I had to get this as a snake. You know, it was like kind of obligatory. This is not a magnetic as far as I know. No. This is a multichrome lacquer that shifts between shades of green, teal, yellow, and blue. Depending on which angle you will. So what you see is what you get. This is just what it looks like. It's just a crazy metallic. it's look, it's like blue from this angle, and then from other angles, look, now it's yellow. I've had multi-chromes before, they're really a lot of fun, but this one is such a bright freaking green. It's so cool. I guess it's almost like this. This one is a bit more yellow, apple green. This is just a perfect emerald color, actually. It's so good. Serpents of Eden, exactly. Do they have... Does the name... Is the name written on here? Oh yeah, it is written. Okay. So technically... I was like, does it matter which one goes in which box? Okay, they're named. I can just toss them. I think... So there should be one more... Is it this one? There should be one more magnetic... Oh yeah, also, of course, they're all like vegan and cruelty-free. Of course they are. There's like... This one is more important, the 10 free. So, okay, first of all, let me say something about this vegan cruelty-free thing. I'll admit, I don't know the laws in every country. And this is from the US, but... It's literally not even legal to test cosmetics on animals anymore. Okay? So I feel like these labels, vegan and cruelty-free, it's like... Well, no shit. I mean, vegan, okay, maybe there's some pigment in there or something, but... They're not animal tested. They can't be. That's not even legal. You cannot... It's not good, first of all, as a scientist, as a molecular biologist, as a whatever. It's not good scientific practice to test something that has already been tested. It doesn't matter in which branch, wherever. Like, unless you have reason to believe that you need to do something different or something hasn't been done well, you should not repeat something that has already been done. It's just a waste of time, money, effort, everything. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I admit I don't know how it is in the US. They're produced in the US. And the US has some fucked up animal testing laws, to be honest. Because the US, and then some second other African, at least that was how it was like 6 years ago when I learned about this. I don't know how it is now, but it was the US and some African country are the only ones. And was it China too? Yeah, and China were the only ones that allowed animal testing on primates. Which is also like... Apparently everyone else can do without, right? Like, why do you stick to this? Doesn't matter. Point is, it's not good scientific practice to retest something you've already done. And when it comes to cosmetics, it's a bit of a hair splitting to say like it's cruelty free or not animal tested, because I mean even if you didn't test this polish, because you're probably not allowed to, there's no reason to test it because all the ingredients you use are already well known. So why should they allow you to test it, right? But even if you did, or even if you take this nail polish, some ingredients in there have probably been animal tested at some point in history. Just because you don't do it now, because everything has already been tested, doesn't mean that all the ingredients have never ever been animal tested. You know what I mean? You wouldn't test the final product, because as long in the EU at least, as long as every ingredient like has been tested before, or it doesn't fall probably like, I don't know if it's, there's probably some categories where they're like you don't need to test it because if it's like homeopathic or something, I don't know. If everything has already been tested at some point or proven to be, not only by being tested or maybe also by historical use has proven to be harmless, you're literally not allowed to test it. So I'm always like, okay, it's nice that you say it's not animal tested. It's like writing vegan on a sack of potatoes, you know what I mean? It's a bit like, well, no shit, but whatever. I mean, not everyone knows about that, so it's okay. It's just me, when I read this, I'm always like, huh, well, no shit. Honestly, if you buy shit off of Temu, would be a different story. That's why it's like one of the reasons why I'm against buying from stuff like this. So China has very different laws in regards to everything. So there's no guarantee whatever shit you buy from there is even remotely, up to other places' standards. When it comes to like labor laws, animal laws, whatever. It's just why they can sell everything to you. Because okay, don't get me started. If they sell through a European middleman, like a reseller in Europe, it has to adhere to certain standards that they have for importing goods for the market of Europe. If you buy it as a private person, it doesn't apply, so they can sell you anything. So be careful with Temu. Fuck this shit. Never buy from Temu. I've never ever bought there. Don't do it. It can be whatever. It doesn't have to apply. It doesn't have to adhere to any fucking safety rules, okay? 10 free is pretty good. This just means that they're, free of some ingredients. I don't know exactly what the 10 are, but I've heard this from other nail polish companies that, like, in modern nail polishes, they try to not use these certain ingredients that are maybe, I don't know, if they're, like, a little bit harmful or if they are, like, not good for the environment. I have no idea. This is, like, more a label that is a bit more, has a bit more weight, in my opinion. Incredibly long-lasting. Okay, what they don't write on there is that this brand apparently donates to cat shelters. So for every nail polish bought, I don't know how much. Does it say here, actually? It just says a portion of every order helps cats find their forever homes. So some proceeds of this brand go to cat shelters and stuff like this. So it's pretty cute. So enough about the morals of this brand and of their nail polishes. Let's open the next one. So this one is Serpent's Tongue. Okay, listen. I had to buy every polish that said serpent on it. Timo stinks and I will never support this kind of shop. Me neither. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. So I wasn't like harping on the brand for writing stuff that should be obvious, you know what I mean? I still think that they probably are a good, like, probably morally okay brand, I suppose. I can only go by what they advertise themselves as, so who knows? I didn't mean to judge that. I just mean that I think it's funny when cosmetics have like a no animal testing label, because yeah, they wouldn't probably be allowed to test anyway on animals. I didn't on purpose actually buy the serpent names. I went through all the list of their nail polishes and I genuinely like them. I genuinely love these colors and it was pure coincidence, I swear. I didn't on purpose get all the snake themed ones. This one, Serpent's Tongue, is a duochrome lacquer filled with holographic glitter that shifts between shades of purple and green. So the glitter is holographic, which is why it has like, it's a classic holographic, so it has this like pink green shift, or like rainbow shift, and the base is a duochrome. I don't know, like I guess a pink purple duochrome, probably. As a vegetarian and part-time vegan, I only buy brands who do write on their packaging that they don't do animal testing and are fully vegan. So yeah, I like it when they write it. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in writing it. I just mean that probably literally every brand is without animal testing because they are not... there's... like, basically all the ingredients that are used in cosmetics nowadays have already been tested at some point. Nobody is allowed to test their new... even if they make, like, a new fucking cream, it's probably made of stuff that already existed before, all the ingredients. And, like, they wouldn't be allowed to even test it, that's what I mean. Like... I mean, maybe there's specific cases and I'm like wrong on that, but, and of course it depends on where it's like created and made and whatever. But there's always loopholes. I mean, they can also write it on there and just lie. So it's like, well, you know, I don't know. If they try to slip through some law loopholes, then the label also doesn't prevent that. So either way, we can always, I'm always saying, like, we can always just do as a consumer, you can just do your best to try and be conscious of that. If someone is lying to you, or if someone is exploiting some laws or whatever, then there's nothing you can do about that anyway. So all we can do is try our best. The rest is, you know, up in the air. And I think with this brand, you are... you're probably on an okay side. So, this one is called Root of All Evil. This is insane. It just looks like spilled oil. It's like oil spill color. That's why I got it. It's so good. What is it labeled as? It is a semi-sheer... I can't with the baby noises. I'm sorry. It is a semi-sheer deep burgundy red lacquer jam-packed with color-shifting teal to green yellow shimmer. So the base color is like burgundy and it has teal green yellow shimmer. And it just makes it... It has like the classic oil spill with like purple on the rim, and then it's like blue-green and stuff. It's pretty cool. They love cats, they must be the good guys. Yeah, we can... It's until proven guilty, right? Innocent until proven guilty. No reason to always assume the worst. Ah! No! I ripped the packaging! Ah! I thought I had it open enough. And then I tore it. No! Not while it's placed torn! The song Torn just started, and I ripped the package like this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm wide awake and I can see my perfect package torn. You're a little late. You're a little late, Geodreieck. It's already torn. Fuck. I used the Geodreieck. I used it. But I didn't use it enough. Fuck. At least it was comedic timing with this song, okay? Right, this one is called Maelstrom. What did they say about Maelstrom? It has some, like, beautiful teal flakes. It's probably very nice in summer. It is... shifting green and yellow iridescent flakies and finely ground holographic glitter. It's a deep blue-green jelly lacquer filled with color-shifting green to yellow iridescent flakies and micro holographic glitter. I don't even... Well, yeah, I guess there is tiny glitter in it too. Can you focus? Hello? Focus. Okay, it doesn't want to. We also only unscrewed them with the gear drag. Yeah, I guess. We have to. Wait, gear drag. What do they call this in English? I don't know. It's Geodreieck. Dreieck means triangle. So it's called Geotriangle. I'm sure that's not what it's called in English. Alright. Now this one is... La Petite Morte. That's... Did you know? Fun fact. So this is French. That's what... That's a euphemism for orgasm. Okay? Whatever. Moving on. So the description of that one... Oh, this is the last magnetic one. Right. The description of that is... It's a light blue magnetic lacquer filled with hollow shimmer, iridescent flakies, and hollow glitter that reveals a silver magnetic stripe. Oh, that's from the Baroque set. I guess that's why it's French. Set square. Wait. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called set square. What? How is it a square? That's literally a triangle. Hello, English-speaking people. What is wrong? I am confusion. Why this called square? I am confusion. What's wrong with you guys? Must be the same people that used to fucking Fahrenheit. How is that? What is happening here? Is there some, like, on the bottle? You see that? It's like on the corner here. How does that happen? Is it inside or outside? I can't scrape it off, but there's... How could it be in the glass? There's no way. That doesn't make sense. Huh? That's so weird. It's like right there. You can tell it's not with the rest of them. It has like a little offset. But it's... Huh? It looks like it's a smudge on the bottle, but it doesn't come off. That's so strange. Huh. Okay, anyway. It's a 90-degree angle in the top. Yeah, but then you need 2 of them to make a square. You know what I mean? Also, I can't believe that this stupid Geodreieck is the most reflective thing here. You could absolutely see me in there, technically. From all this metallic stuff that we're using, that's the most reflective one. Okay, so this is the base is light blue, and it has hollow shimmer and iridescent flakes. So the iridescent flakes are also like this green pink kind of thing, and then it has glitter, and then when you magnet it, it should get a silver stripe. So let's see. I wanna know what love is. It does. Very pretty. I want you to show me. It's like when you do these Zen garden, you know, these like desk Zen gardens where you can rake through them. It's kind of like this. Or like these magnetic boards. Did you have that as a children? Yeah. As children, where you could write on it and then you had to like swipe this magnetic thing and it would remove it again. That's kind of what it's like. There's been heartache and pain. Whoa! We're making... It's like a fucking Aurora Borealis that we're creating here. Look at this. This is not a light reflecting off of the glass. That's literally the polish itself. Look, when I move it like this, it's matte, and then it gets these like rainbow like bows in it from that. I need to stop playing with that. We're gonna do that on a... It's so relaxing to watch him at sleep. Okay, wake up! Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. We're gonna swatch them all now. So wait. This was not a... This was not a hollow, was it? I mean a magnetic. Wait, so this one was... This was the weird brown-green one. These 4 aren't. These 4 are magnetic. So... where do we even start? By zooming in. My nails looks tiny suddenly. I don't even know where to start. What's the plan? The plan is we just use all of them. Where do we start? Chad, where do we start? Okay, I don't know. I want to try... Maybe I need 2 tries with this one. This is the one that goes with temperature. Wait, can we actually... I wonder if we can heat it through that. No. Oh, from purple to green. Oh, do we... What if we... Okay, wait. What kind of gradient could we do? I was just trying... I didn't... Listen, I'm gonna take this off in a few days. I can't go to the event with 8 different nail colors. Although, they are kind of in a similar color range, right? So, I guess if we sorted them by... So these are like the most blue. And then they go into... Maybe via black. So black, and then this one starts to go green. Like this. Should we make kind of like a gradient? I mean, I don't have 8 fingers on one hand. So it's gonna be split up anyway. But this would be the gradient, I suppose. Okay, fine. So I have a bit of a... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna start... This is the 5th one. I was gonna try to put this on the big thumbnail, because that's the one where I want to have like the temperature gradient and then like the silver stripe right over this. And I will have 2 extra fingers. So in case I botch any of these magnetics, I have 2 more vessels that I can try it on. Okay, let's do that. I don't. Well, I don't think... I don't think it goes with my outfit. So no base coat and no top coat. I don't care. It's not gonna stay on my nails. So let's open the first one. Serpent of... No, wait. Sorry. Oh yeah, it is Serpents of Eden. Ooh, it's a big brush. I personally like the big flat brushes, but I know some people prefer the thin ones. Okay, let's start with 1 coat each, and then we see if we need a second one. Very pretty. Maelstrom. Ooh, okay. This one is pretty sheer. And very blue. Interesting. I mean, of course it is blue, but like... I guess because I get a lot of the jelly base on it. I guess I got a lot of the jelly base onto... At first. Why does it always... Look, it's always focusing on like this layer, but never on the one slightly above. With the second coat, I think we're gonna get some more of the flakies on it. If you have a... No, this one isn't magnetic, no. Wait, is the Serpents of Eden? Was that magnetic? No. No. This was just a multichrome. If you have a problem with a nail polish that has glitter or flakes or any bits in it, and you don't get dense enough bits, and you get too much base gel and not enough glitter flakes, you can use a sponge. There you can use even like a little makeup sponge, like these triangles or some shit. And you can put the nail polish, you take the brush and you put it on the sponge first, and then the gel base will soak into the sponge and the glitter will stick on the surface of the sponge. So you're kind of like filtering out some of the liquid parts, and you can dab on with the sponge. You can then dab on the solid parts, so the sprinkles basically. And you can get like denser glitter effect. But I think with 2 coats, the particles will probably be dense enough. Any seal color scheme? I mean, there are some like icy colors. At least it's like a polar, I don't know, environment. Next up, Root of All Evil. Again, a normal multichrome. Nothing... Oh god, this one is hard to open. So... Oh yeah, the Stormtrooper Grey would work for the seal. But this is the one that looks like an oil spill. Oh, very sheer, but that's okay. Already very pretty. That's interesting. Okay. Listen, if you use 1 coat of that, that's almost how do you put it? Like business acceptable, you know what I mean? one coat of that, it's not too in your face. So it's almost, you could probably go, if you have like a office job or something, you can probably wear that. If you use multiple coats, it will probably get more and more green and less this kind of neutral red. Fairy in color. Yeah, it's because it's so iridescent. And it's so fucking reflective. I can... This nail color would dox me. Okay. This is now forbidden fruit. Okay, this is the first magnetic one. So we're gonna have to put this on, and then I'm gonna try to make a little stripe with the magnet. And we kind of have to hold it on top of it until it dries, because otherwise it will just float away again and not stay in a neat line. So far, when just putting it on, it has like a similar color. Maybe a bit more green than the previous one, but pretty similar. I'm trying to make it a little bit more thick so we have more to work with. But if you do magnetic and you do like a second coat, you have to magnet it again on the second coat. And even for the top coat, you have to put the magnetic wand on it. Because every time you moisten it up again, potentially it just floats apart. Okay, let's wait a little bit until it dries. It's, you have a like moment of suspense while we cover it. Don't know what it looks like yet. I got this because I felt it was a unusual color combination to have this brown burgundy kind of color and then bright green in it. It's definitely a weird color combo. Ooh. Okay. God damn, they are so reflective. Okay. Wow, it's almost like I wish it weren't as reflective. Wait, where's the light? I need to like you only see the bright reflection. What is that? Oh, it's my screen. Wait a second. What if I turn my screen off? Where's my... Oh, there you go. I don't know what it looks like because now everything popped onto my second monitor. Great. There you go. You see the green line kind of like shift? When I move the finger, the green line also shifts. It's like this. That's crazy. Okay. I hope everything comes back to my normal screen, please. Okay. Classic, the song. It's so good. Ruby, 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 Ruby. I vanished. Oh shit, I did. Thank you. Oh, whoa, that's bonkers. VC face just closed itself for no reason. That's very funny. Okay, I'll stop messing with my... Next time, next time the screen is too bright, I'll just open like a black picture instead of turning my screen off. That's funny. It just straight up closed the application. Test, test. How did it... where was I? Was it like this? I got eaten by an orange again. No! Send to the timeout zone. I'll send you to the fucking timeout zone. Okay. Okay, I open up my browser new page that's just black. So now we do the this is the Star Wars collab Imperial Stormtrooper. So this one is should shift with the warmth, but I mean if the room temperature is almost as high as my body temperature, we have little hope of getting a color shift now. If it doesn't work now, I might get some, like, wash my hands with really cold water and then show you. Or I'll stick my fingers into the freezer and take a picture later. So on top of it being a temperature, we also have to do the little magnetic line. And I can actually already see the color shifting, so it does still work. Even though it's very warm in here. And I'll try to get the silver line or not exactly, but kind of like across the end of the nail bed. So we have the silver line on the border between gray and black. That should look really cool. I'm looking up. I'm like not moving my fingers, and I'm looking up at the screen out of the corner of my eye, and I just went like... I'd rather wait a little bit longer than take the wand off too early and then have it all fall apart again, so... Reminds me of Charlotte, memory. Ooh. Okay, so you clearly see my skin color underneath the gray one, obviously. It's gonna need a few coats, at least the second one. But so far, so good. There's a little... This dark patch is a little bit of a thicker blob that got left behind. So I hope that dries and then... well, like, so far it's just kind of like a weird gray. But it's gonna look better with another coat, I'm sure. Okay, I'm closing that for now. Then we have the Serpent's Tongue. So now we're... again in the normal polishes. No... no... magnetic on this one. Okay, now we have to do it left-handed. Great. Whoa. That is some glitter. Jesus. Whoa, that has some sparkle. Oops. Wait, can I how do I refocus again? I forgot which button it was. Damn it. I swear, I feel like there was a button to refocus. So it has like this... It looks... So in real life, it looks almost skin color. I guess you can tell. It's kind of like almost my skin tone. I'm sure if you use a second coat, it will be more light pink. Now it's sheer, so you can see the skin tone through it, and then it kind of blends really well. So it's like a really sparkly, very light pink color. But it really has this like this iridescent effect of when you shift it, the shine is kind of like a little bit greenish. So it has like the classic iridescent green. There you go. I opened the white page again, so now we get the good reflection. You can tell it has like a little bit of a green sheen when you shift it, and then it has a lot of holographic, very, very fine holographic glitters. It's very beautiful. That's how it started for me. I saw it on someone's stream, and I was like, well, I'm opening that page. Okay, La Petite Morte, was that a... Yeah, that is a magnetic one. Okay. So, we're getting into... Is that the... Okay, the third magnetic. These two, the lines are still going strong so far. Well, this one is fading out a bit, but we have to redo it. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I'll try the other one now. I'll try the dot. I don't know what it does. I'll just put it straight into the center. Wait, let me like capture it from everywhere, so. I don't know how that will look. We're gonna try. If we don't like it, we have two extra nails and we can redo it with the line. Nice headbang. That's why this playlist is really a mix of everything. We have some rock in there. We have some... There should be more gorillas. I feel like we're missing out on a lot of gorillas. I'm sure there's more. Because I made this playlist with some friends and one of them really likes the gorillas. I feel like there should be more. Oh yeah, and then we have like the white girl music. That's my other friend. One of them is like Stevie Wonder and Gorillaz, and the other one is all the... I have this with this friend. It's like my best friend, I guess. We have this joke that so there's a... Oops. No, I touched it. Shit. Oh no, I touched it. Wah! Okay, I don't know. What am I gonna do? So there's a song playing, like for example this one, and we're like, oh yeah, that's like Leona Lewis, Kelly Clarkson, Anastasia. I don't know. It's like we're always like naming. It's like name a woman, except we're naming all the women because we never know which is by whom. I would say this one is Kelly Clarkson, isn't it? But he really likes that music, and I mean I like it too. But I had a big Kelly Clarkson and Anastasia phase separately from each other when I was, I don't know, 13 or something. And I also had a big Shakira phase, but that aside, there's an Anastasia concert coming up, and I never thought about going to pop concerts. I'm usually not interested. I only go to like rock, punk concerts. And I was like, maybe they on the radio they played some excerpts from her songs to like as an ad for the concert, and I was like, wait, they are all bangers. Honestly, maybe I should go to the Anastasia concert. But it's probably really expensive because I mean she's very famous, I guess. I didn't even go to Green Day. Probably sold out now. Yeah, maybe you can get some second-hand tickets, but some of them are... Sometimes the tickets are bound to a name, so you can't resell them. I get it. there's a lot of like scam stuff going on with reselling tickets. At the same time, it's so stupid when you get sick, or let's say you're with someone and then you like break up, and you have to go with someone else. You know what I mean? Like, and you can't. It's not possible because the ticket is bound to a name. I don't know why I'm thinking of breaking up as the first thing. That's weird. That's so weird. It looks like it's a blob. Look, it makes like a little, like a weird blob 3D look. That's so strange. When was the Green Day concert? I wanted to go to Green Day, but no one was excited. Everyone was like, So I was like, okay, I guess then I won't go to Green Day. And then today I said that, and my mom was like, I would have gone with you. Like, I said, what? You said you didn't want to go. And she was like, well, you didn't buy tickets. You could have taken care of it. And I was like, I didn't think you wanted to go. She was like, well, now it's too late. Well. Oh, it was literally on Tuesday. So yeah, it's over. Too bad. I wonder how it looks when the magnet is kind of offset and not centered. Yeah, I didn't know what the dot would do. I guess, where would you put it? Like, or would you put it close to the front or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best placement would be. It's interesting for sure. But I don't know where to put that. Oh yeah, I want to try... Okay, on the extra nail, I want to try this one because I think it does multiple stripes. Or, wait. I must have another one somewhere. Because I remember... So when I was younger, when I was like a teen, and I got the first magnetic nail polishes, I had one that made stripes, multiple horizontal stripes. And I had one that made a star pattern. Like star lines. I don't know which one this is supposed to be. But I don't even know where the second one would be. Huh. Because that would look sick. If you have, for example, okay, this one. We're gonna try the last one now. This one with a star-shaped pattern, that would go hard. A galaxy far, far away. Okay, focus. Hello. God damn it, camera. There you go. A galaxy far, far away. What is this? Oh yeah, this was... This is the last one. Now it's too late. Yeah. RIP. Green Day is pretty good. Like... I mean, of course we know the classics, but then I had a moment many years ago where I just put on Green Day, just all, like, I let Spotify play through the albums. Just A to Z, the whole album. And I realized Green Day is pretty based background music. Like, it's pretty good. It's a good vibe to have on in the background. Like, all of their stuff is pretty neat. Okay. I'll try to make a stripe more to the front. Is it weird that I feel like I can physically feel the pull of the magnet? It's probably bullshit, but when you put on nail polish, you can feel it a little bit on your finger. It's maybe cool or something. I don't know. And then maybe because the liquid flows because of the magnet, you can feel the cool sensation. That one looks insane on the story page. Yeah. It has a lot going on. It's blue, but it has a lot of colorful holographic stuff. And then the magnetic line, so there's a lot happening. I never know if I'm too close to the nail, but honestly, since this magnetic wand works even through the bottle, I don't need to be that close to it, I think. Oh, classic. We listened to that song yesterday at my friend's party. That's also a reason why I picked this playlist today. Nostalgia. I mean, it's a very pretty, but the line doesn't cut that hard. I think I you know, since the nail is round, I would have to like maybe let's open the black background so we don't have so much glare. I did do it more to the front because I thought I wanted it more there, but then it disappears a little bit. Maybe it's probably better to just do it in the center. I mean, it does still, it's not a clear-cut line this time, but it's still a good color shift either way. This one has a very clear line in comparison. Even this one more. Second coat a little lower. I don't know if it's good to make it on two different positions, but I guess it made the tip more blue and the back more dark. Instead of one stripe, and then you have like top bottom below it. Okay, let's put a second coat on of everything. Wait, I want the light back. Drown your demons. Wait, let me check that. Remember when this song came out and people tried to discredit the artists because I think, didn't they, like, the two girls kiss in the music video or something, and they spread the rumor that they're sisters or something just to discredit them, and I was like, y'all have nothing better. Even as, like, a child back then, I was like, y'all have nothing better to do, goddamn. It's the same with, I said this yesterday too, it's the same with the band, I think it's Heart. Is it Heart? The ones that made Barracuda, they're actual sisters, and then people, like, the industry spread, or, you know, rumors were spread that they are in a sexual relationship and they're actual sisters. And then with these two, it was the opposite, the other way around. And I'm like, y'all really can't have girls being successful, eh? They always have to spread some bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Yes, Drown My Demons is really cool. It's a dark blue base and then the stripe is turquoise. It looks very nice. Anyway, I remember this when it came out. When this song came out, I was like, what the fuck is everyone talking about? It was so weird. Because small people men don't like it when a group of women is successful and beautiful. Exactly. Yeah, they always have to invent some shit about them to make them look bad in the public's eye, and I'm like, I'm very glad I had I guess, I don't know if it was kindergarten or if it was afternoon daycare for when I was a school kid. I don't remember how old I was, but in the daycare, one of the teachers there, we were listening to that song while drawing and stuff. I still remember where we were sitting and everything. And then there was some people being like, ew, it's that song, they're lesbians and or something, or they're sisters or some bullshit they were like talking about. And then the kindergarten teacher was like really reprimanded them, and it was like, no, don't spread bullshit and stuff like this, and it doesn't matter, and shut up. And I was like, oh, interesting. That was that just goes to show what kind of impact little moments like that can have in your life on your opinion, you know? It looks very nice in the second coat. That's exactly how I expected it to be. Now, on the second coat, it looks like on the bottle. At first it was very sheer, and now it's like perfect. This is amazing. I like stuff that has irregular and larger flakes. I think it's a really good look. Okay, now the oil spill. This one so far is the least impressive on its like unwanted coat. I suspect it could need 3, maybe. Isn't it great how? And I'm saying this I'm like slash sarcasm, okay? How you come into my streams for some chill music and nail polish, and then harp on about like animal testing laws and women's rights and the sexism of the entertainment industry, right? That's what we come here for. I sent my message and you said the same. Yep. That's why I'm here. I'm glad that's why you're here. Even if that was also sarcasm. But like, that's just who I am. I'm like, you know, casually talk about shit like that. I don't know. Okay, shit, I need to remember where I put the line. I think I just went like straight through the middle here. At an angle. Here for the yap, stay for the Sava. I have you can tell probably, I have very steady hands. You're not moving like a single nanometer. I mean, that's factually incorrect, but I should have become a surgeon. Honestly, I would love to be a surgeon, I'm not gonna lie. I just did not want to go through medical school, not because of medical school, but because I didn't want to work with patients. And a lot of people want to be a surgeon, and most people don't because there are not that many surgeon positions. And I wouldn't want to be any other doctor. So it's like all or nothing, you know? So I decided, no, I'll go into research instead. Because you're used to the lab equipment, yeah. I mean, it's good to have a steady hand in a lab as well, definitely. I remember I was in Edinburgh once, and they have a very... I'm still harping on about that because I loved it so much. They have a good pathology museum in Edinburgh. They had like some conserved... very interesting conserved... what do you call it? Like... Ausstellungsstücke, specimen, I don't know, specimen, with different like injuries and whatnot. It was very interesting, but they also had a surgeon simulator, so you could like you had to like thread something through a loop and whatever with like tongs from half a meter away or something. And I was you had to like tie a knot and stuff, and I was pretty good at that. It's so cool. Look at this. Wait, we need dark mode again. This one is so freaking shiny and reflective. It's crazy. And that's without a top coat. So everything that has flakes obviously has a structure, right? So if I touch this now, it's rough. It feels coarse. All of them, even if this has like barely visible glitter parts, of course it's a bit coarse, right? So it's not as shiny. It's because it doesn't have a immaculate like straight surface. It's already immensely shiny. If you put a top coat on it, and I did bring a top coat, we can try. If you do put a top coat on it, it will even out the surface, and it will be even more like flat and shiny. It's gonna be incredible. The last resort. Edinburgh, yeah. I've been having you on in the background. I just turned into my favorite artist playing. Oh, what? Stevie Wonder? Or the previous one. I don't remember what the previous song was. I just called to say I love you. How much I care. Okay, so this one is also pretty unimpressive now, currently. This was the one I've been looking forward to the most, to be honest. So, I don't know if I should be disappointed yet. Oh yeah, Daft Punk, right. Ah, I remember. We talked about Daft Punk before. Now that you mention it, I remember. Yep. The green is so good. It is. It's just... It's so glowy. It's amazing. Now you can see the color shift a little bit. Before I go over with my wand. Wait, let me... Oh god, I can't look. What is it?
Karail just
Carol!
subscribed. Ayo, snk.
Ayo, Carol! Thank you, Brian, for reading that out of me. I can't look right now. 18 months! Thank you, Carol. Hello, hello. Sorry, I need to... I can't wave at you right now. I need to hold this until it dries. We're watching paint dry today on this stream. I hope you enjoy. How are you today? I'm great, actually. I wasn't sure at first, but I mean, I've nothing to complain about today. How are you today, Carol? I hope you have a good weekend. What?
X10C84 just subscribed. Rivix Lovies.
Verbix Lovies. Thank you, B, so much for the resub. Is it also... Why does it say sick? Oh, there it goes. 18 months as well. Thank you so much. It's resub day. Apparently. 18 months. You guys. You are the OGs. You're the first ones. The forever ones. The true originals. Oh, that didn't work at all, did it? Maybe I was too distracted by looking at you guys as a bit better. I'm glad you're better, Carol. I hope you get even better. Whoa, 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 it's laggy. What is happening? Do we need the little fan? Let me get the little fan. I think my phone is a bit overheating. If it's not even hot, the phone isn't even hot. But if this stupid fucking iPhone would stop with the adaptive brightness and just stay dark, just stay down, boy, then it would not heat up as much. But no. Okay, you can tell the black tip though, so that's because it's cooler. Wait, I can hold it into the fan and then it will cool down even more. But you don't understand, yes, superstition everywhere. I can like I can speed dry it. I think this needs a third coat, and I must have messed up. I don't know where I put the line first. I must have messed up the magnetic line right now. I don't know why, but maybe it dried too quickly and I was like moving a bit. The nail polish fumes are making Camera John dizzy. Oh no, not Camera John. Rip. Okay, next one. We've been here. Okay, we have to end this in 2 hours. I need to... Guys, I can't usually paint tabletop minis under like 6 hours. And we've spent 2 hours on nail polish. That's crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do today because I cannot paint for another 4 or 6 hours. That's a very pretty color. I should let you paint my nails too. I'd love to. I have so many pretty polishes now. Basically, I have like every color. So whatever you like. Because we're yappers. I mean, you know, I had to talk about the unpacking and everything. It was a new... It's a new thing. New brand. We can't not yap about it. I'll do all y'all's nails. I'll become a nail art streamer. It's just gonna be painting people's nails. Wait, is that... Yeah. I should open a nail salon. But I'm not even doing anything, guys. It's the polishes themselves being so good. I'm not doing shit. They're really good on their own. I'm literally just moving a brush over a nail. I'm not even doing any art. A friend of mine got some matte black gel polishes, and the ring finger on both sides is like a rainbow. Kind of like the Pride color rainbow from like... it has like a lavender purple and the rest of the colors are kind of neon. I asked him, like, how did he make the stripes so perfect? And he said, well, I went to a nail salon, so I didn't do them myself. And I was like, okay, how did they do it? And he said, they just freehanded. They just, like, they raw dogged it. And I was like, that's crazy. I would have thought they put, like, stickers on to guide, you know? I've done this before, that if you want to do good lines, you put like little stickers on it and you paint over it and then you can pull off the stickers and you will have a sharp line. It's like when painters in a house tape the ceiling, right? Or something, and then you can pull it off and you have like a straight line. But this person who did his nails just freehanded it and it looked so crisp and sharp. That's actual skill. It's so weird, but interesting. It looks like my nail is like has like a little bubble on it. I wish I could. I love it for sure. Which color would you pick? Wait, let me do the last one well. This one, it doesn't show up that well yet. Wait. And then tag yourself. Which would you pick? That's the last one. A googly eye nail. Exactly. Oh my god, I should put like a... But the black dot wouldn't move with it. But it is kind of a googly eye... googly eye... What? Googly eye nail. That's a tongue twister. I'll do it a little bit further down. Maybe we can... I'm spreading the other nail away because the magnet is so strong. I don't want it to affect the neighboring nail. But making such straight lines is still very difficult. I don't even know which brush he would use for that. Because I don't know, they're also perfectly even. Like the width of all the stripes were so perfectly even too. It was very impressive. I really thought they used decals as guides, but nope. Whichever's you guys' favorite, we're gonna redo it because we have 2 naked nails still. Ooh, nice. Maybe because the color difference is not that strong between the dark blue and the light blue, so it doesn't make such a crazy sharp cut, just visually. But because here the contrast between the green and the purple, or like the red, is so big, you can really tell it's such a straight line. Wait, let me go dark mode. But it's very pretty. I can see it. Okay, so I see it. Okay, I see the problem a little bit. In the middle, where the nail is the highest, it has like a sharper cut. And then here on the side, it's like there's like a blob of brightness, kind of. Oh god, this one still is sheer. You can still see my nail under it. Or my skin, I mean. So I guess it's a problem if the nail is... The more curved it is, the more, of course, it affects the top and on the sides, because the if it's like curved like this, it's closer to the top, and then on the side it gets blurry. So that's kind of what happened on this one. The side, as you see here, this corner is kind of like a blurry blob, and then in the middle it's sharper, and then on the side it gets a bit blurry again. That's okay. I mean, it is kind of like this here too. You can tell it's more... The green is like more blurry on the side. But still, this one shows up better. I like that one and the pointer finger on the other end. This one. Okay, yeah, so chat, which one is your favorite? So we have this bright green. So we have this super bright green, metallic. Then we have this nice teal that looks like, I don't know, it reminds me of the ocean. Or like a mosaic or something. Then we have this. It's the oil spill. I think it would benefit from a 3rd coat, to be honest. That's a super shiny oil spill. Then we have the burgundy green cat eye. And then we have... Okay, this one, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The cat eye doesn't show up well on that. So that's obviously out. Although it is cool that it does get the black and cold. So this is... If I warm it up... If I can... It should turn gray like the rest of the nail. Look. So now it's like unicolored. The cat eye doesn't show up well. I don't know, I messed it up, or it needs a 3rd coat, but if I cool it down now, I'm holding it into the fan. It's very warm in here, so it's hard to make it actually cold. I can dunk it into my... Oh wait, I have a water cup. Oh, that worked! Whoa! Damn! Okay. Wait, I need to open my blinds. It's already sundown. At this point, it's probably cooler outside already than in here. It stays dark now. It didn't heat up again so much. So yeah. This is the let me putting a dot of water on it, and you can probably see it turn dark. Oh, okay. Well, the one that is on my skin is clearly too warm to turn any into black. But the tip that doesn't really touch my skin, it turned black from the water. So let's make it gray again. I'll show you the trick. To occupy my time. Come on, camera. Fucking. Oh god, I sometimes. I hate my phone. Okay. Will we do a third stormtrooper and oil spill, or the two naked ones? Well, I think the oil spill. Yeah, I'll put a third. Yeah, probably. Oh, it turned cold again. Well. Listen. I'll warm it up, and then I'll dunk it into the water. You see that color change? It's so cool. Now it's gray. Now it's black. That's fun. These are good in winter, obviously, because when it's cold outside, you have like the French tip automatically. In summer, I don't know how you know how much sense it makes to wear that, but unfortunately the cat eye didn't really work on this. But okay. Wait, so we have green, we have ocean, we have oil, we have green cat eye, we have stormtrooper, we have this is serpent's tongue, so we have the pink one, then we have this kind of like white-ish blue purple that we did a little googly eye dot on it, and then we have the galaxy. Maybe if you go ice bathing. Yeah, definitely. Which one do you like? Caramel, which one would you get? Which one should I put on your nails? Hell yeah, you as well. You two pick which ones we're gonna put on the last two nails. And in the meantime, I'll give a third coat to the oil spill. It's fascinating how reflective that is. Wait, shit, did I use... Did I use the wrong... Oh no! I'm an idiot! I used the wrong one! No, what... Now it's... I mean, it's... Now it's over. I put this one on that. Wait, actually. Oops. No, and I touched it. I'm the worst. So bad. Nail art. Nail salon license revoked. Starlight. So high. It's way over, yeah. You can try to resist, but you know that you can't stop. Oh, can fight the moonlight, not can't stop. Okay, Sailor Moon, whatever you say. I put the dot to the front. Now it has like a darker front. I messed up, so we have to redo the... Yeah, one of the naked ones becomes distilled oil again. I'll show them again. I think 2 green pinky fingers for continuity. I mean, these are so glowy. It's crazy. I'm still impressed at these two, especially how like they're like mirrors, and that's without a top coat. That's very impressive. I love blue, but could be too much bluish colors, so... this one? I'll pick oil spill for sure. Yeah, I guess we have to do this one in oil spill now. That was my bad. Look, they look kind of similar in bottle. I just saw green with some red on the outside, but it was the wrong green and red, so... Purple. So then maybe we'll put the oil spill on the small one. That we don't have it anymore, so we don't see it. This one is too green. So this is kind of the most purple we have out of these. Or we do... Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll... Yeah, so this one is kind of the most purple one. And then we'll do Helia's idea of making the pinky flash green. So they're like the same. This one needs a few coats, so we need to wait for it to dry. Where's the green? This one. Because now it's so many different colors. But I have most of the blues are on this side, and there's all these like the darker ones now. So it's gonna be good if this one gets darker. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna wear this manicure around a lot. I have to take it off on like Thursday. This one is 1 coat. You could go with 1 coat if you wanted to. It's insane. But to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Sorry. Think I'm in love. That doesn't try. I'm putting it into the into the fan. So they dry quicker. If you don't wait long enough, I mean, I'm a bit like impatient right now, but if you don't wait long enough, and you put many layers on, they just dry slower and slower. Or like you will run into the problem of the bottom layers not drying ever because there's so much on top of it, and it hasn't been dry before, so it's hard to dry all the layers through. So yeah. Usually you should really wait a little bit. So I get what Izzy is saying, like it takes a while, but if you need only 2 layers, the first one, you make thin layers. The first one dries really quickly. And then you put a second one and you wait a bit, and then if it's a bit rubbery, as soon as you put the top coat on, it's hard anyway. The top coat is the one that dries really hard. You can like clack on it. If you don't put top coat on, you might always be able to dent it or anything like that. So either way, even if you think it's completely dry, the top coat is basically the only thing that really makes it hard and durable. Okay, 2 hours later. Jesus. You should have seen me. I watched a YouTube video, so I know how long it took. Just to take the previous nail polish off, took 17 minutes. And then I was oiling them and filing them. I didn't check how long that took, but... I mean, it's not fair to say this took 2 hours. Obviously, if I just did it on my own, without unboxing, without yapping and stuff, it's obviously much quicker. But it does take a good hour to do a fresh manicure. I'm just drinking water today, by the way. Fuck, no. This is the wrong one again. Don't use this one. What is it actually called? No, this is the green one. Oh my god, where's... This is the oil spill. It's called Root of All Evil. We need to get Root of All Evil. Swapping bottle after each finger and doing the whole magnet thing also takes time. That's true. Definitely. But we did skip the base coat and we will skip the top coat. So... Losing your own color is insane. Come on. Well, look. When they're just standing there, they look similar, right? So it was hard to see. And then this one and this one also kind of... Well, it looks so dark now, but it's the same idea. You have green, and on the outskirts you have red, and this is similar. You know what I mean? This one is just green, but... Okay, go away. This is the right one. Root of All Evil. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a 90s, 2000s playlist. See, this is again fucking Kelly Clarkson, Leona Lewis. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it's Kelly Clarkson again, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Unless, am I wrong? They're all almost similar, all of them. Yeah, I get it. They really are. It is Kelly Clarkson. What did I say? Did I say that? Was I right? I don't know. Okay, oil spill on the third. It looks so cool. Honestly, I mean, I dig all the different nails. They're really cool. It looks good in like this weird combination because they're all in the blue-green lane in a way. So it works either way. Are you magnetizing? No, this one is not a magnetic one. I'll have to redo this and we're gonna magnetize this again. But the ones that we redid right now, they weren't. Is that how... It does work though, look at this. Because I was like, it doesn't really magnetize well on my nail. But it does on the bottle, so I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work well. Yeah, the colors are surprisingly good together. I guess you can tell that I have a... I didn't notice when I ordered, but I guess you can tell I have a certain taste in colors because they're all a similar color scheme. At least for nail polishes, these are definitely my preferred color scheme. I like the blues and purples. Ooh, good song. Okay, quickly. Now I'm jittery. I'm not looking up because I think when I move my head up, I accidentally also move my hand. So I'm like concentrating for a few minutes. More like a few seconds. It's definitely not that bright of a silver line as on the product picture. But that's apparently just my skill issue because some of the others do work that well. So I don't think it's on the polish or on the formula. At the same time, you can fake it a little bit if it's not strong enough. You can probably draw a little silver line in the center just to accentuate it. Because it does happen a little bit, just not strong enough. So if you draw a little fake silver line on top of it, you can maybe accentuate the effect. Ooh, there we go. What am I saying? Now it works. Wait, I'll quickly draw it so it's doesn't move again. Hi, Bashti. Hi. I didn't see anything on the bottle, to be honest. Oh, I'll show you guys. Tons of AMV. Oh, you did AMVs? That's so cool. That's fun. I wanted to get into AMVs a few years ago to learn editing, but I kind of never did. Wait. Now we got the silver line going. So now we have the black gradient and the silver line. Look, that's exactly what I was hoping for. They're so glossy. I'm not over that. Okay. Now they're all here. Okay, which bottle is stunning? I guess we should go with the light one. Let's take the two light ones. Usually you hold like a bottle like this, so you don't grab onto thin air. Or we should hold the Star Wars ones. For branding. Now there's Leona Lewis. There we go. Thumbnail picture. There we go. I think it looks great. Thank you. So I'll show Bashti the cool magnetic effect on the bottle. Which one did work the best? So if you look at this bottle, that's what it looks like normally right now. And then if you put the magnet on it, you see this, it's like an aurora. You see this like, you see the magnetic field basically happening. So these lines, these are not reflections from the light. This is, I mean it is, but it's not because I'm tilting the bottle. The bottle is like this. And then you see these like extra lines moving in. That's because there's magnetic, I guess just metallic flakes in there. and it it gets attracted by this magnet. Same with this one. This is circular, so you can do like a circular little tracing in here. And a few of them are like this. Oops. So this one is that's the one from this nail polish here. You can also see it happening. It's very satisfying. And then the point is if you put it on a nail like this, you will get a cool little stripe. Oh yeah, wait, I feel like this one worked the best. This green, this one from the pointer finger, this weird green red one. Because it gets really dark, and then you have this really bright green stripe. It's almost too dark for the camera to pick up. Yeah, but that's it. These are these really cool colors. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna put them all back into their box. Am I? It's gonna take forever. We're not gonna do that on stream. Only the few that I have still on my desk. I kind of just tossed them into my room. What's this? Maelstrom. That's that, right? Yeah. And this is Root of All Evil. That's the... Yep. I do need to clear my desk, so... the Stormtrooper is the gray. That's still a cool packaging like this. With the pattern inside. The Galaxy, that's that one. So, I guess the most impressed I am... Yoda said. The most impressed I am probably by these two. Plus this one. Just because the cat eye effect works so well on that. Yeah, I think these two are the winners in a way. Sure, the oil spill is great and all. Actually. So this is my top coat, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I'll put the top coat on only like a few of them, I don't know. I might do a third layer on this later. Let me put the top coat on these. They've been dry for a long time. I want to see how reflective they get. Very pretty. I think, did I only do one coat on this green one? It's still so good. Look how shiny. Okay, now I might as well do all of them, whatever. Oh shit, wait, the magnetic ones, they need to be magnetized even on the top coat, I forgot. Because it gets wet again, or like, it gets liquid again. If you don't like it, just send it to me. No, I'll use all of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of them is a zero. How would I rate them? I'd rate them, I guess, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This one is a mix. This doesn't count. This one, listen. Okay, well, look. I'll give it a third one to be fair, because it's a bit sheer on the base of it. Don't tell me I picked the wrong one again. I will lose my fucking mind if I did. I should have tested the wand on the bottle first. I think this one, it is a weird color combi. But just because this one worked so well, it has such a nice contrast, I think it has to be a 10 out of 10 too. Oh no, stream froze. Nothing's happening. Just kidding. Now it's dark. Now it's a bit too dark. Interesting. The green is almost like less visible. I think maybe it's a bit hard to have so many layers and then always get the wand in the exact same position. Maybe that's what's happening here. Wait, it's too shiny. Oh, maybe I used... I mean, you see, it is such a sharp line. It's still very impressive, but it's so dark it doesn't show up well now on camera. Y'all pretty ladies around the world got a weird thing to show you, so tell all the boys and girls. Okay, just because it got a little bit too dark now, maybe I'll give it a 9 out of 10. It's so fucking reflective, it's insane. This is the white, you see, the white squares is literally my monitor. Look, I can scroll on this. That's how reflective it is. So funny. This one, because the gray is a bit lackluster, the gray that stays behind when you do the line is just kind of matte, so... And the line was really hard to create, so I think I'll give it like a 7. This one is just pretty, but it's... I mean, it's very pink. I don't know. This maybe will turn into a toenail polish. I'll give it a 9, though. And this one, I haven't seen this one with the straight line yet. The dot is a little bit funny and weird. With the dot, I would maybe give it an 8. With the line, maybe it would be a 9 or 10. This one, it doesn't draw such a beautiful line as I hoped it would, but it's not bad. I think I'll give it a 9 as well. Oil spill? 9. Green? 10. There you go. Okay, it's been 2.5 hours. I mean, yeah, 2.5 hours is correct. Shut up, Ravi. Put all this stuff away and get to painting minis. Okay, okay. I have a hard time looking away from them, you know what I mean? I'm looking at them the whole time, like, wow, wow, look at it move and glitter. That's why I'm distracted. I need to stop. I just need to stop. Where you going? You know that you'll be hard. We're gonna keep seeing them anyway, because we're gonna keep drawing, keep painting. So... Oh no, we can't listen to this. Why is My Immortal in there? Oh wait, is it the band? It is the band version. Never mind, we're listening to it. Of course it is the band version. I don't know why sometimes the band version is hard to find, but it's the only acceptable version, honestly. Okay. You know what? In the meantime, I'll quickly run to the toilet. I'm gonna mess them up. The ones that don't have top coat on it. No, I can't pee right now. I cannot. I would mess them up. I need to... I need to just suffer. Okay. So... Okay. Good thing I opened my windows now, so I don't die from lacquer fumes, you know? My cat has an important message. I have to leave because my cat needs food. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, there's something else I can show you. Which color you pick? You mean which is my favorite, or did you mean Helio? There's some other little crafting thing I made. I made it for a family member. Because it's similar to the last time I crafted, I was doing like resin stuff with the flowers, dried flowers. So I made this what is it? Bookmark. A bookmark. It has origami paper on one side. I didn't put the resin on it because it would get like wet. And then it has some glitter and some flowers in it. Yeah. I think it's pretty neat. And then I had this tassel, and I found like a single it dropped somewhere, this little like what is it called? Like a pearl, or I don't know what you call these. So I put them on there. So one of them has a little pearl on it. It's pretty cute. I'll do some more like that. But I'm working on a second one. I mean, I've done many of them for a certain purpose, so I don't have them anymore. I gave them away. And I'll work on more bookmarks like this. Until I run out of dried flowers. Wait, where was the drop? Shouldn't that have been the drop? Where did drums drop? Oh, for the last two fingers. Yeah, so this was for the last two fingers. This is the oil looking one. I call it oil spill. I don't know what it's actually called. And then the bright green from the other one. I kind of overdrew here. Whatever. So, I think stop with the adaptive brightness. I wish I could turn it off. I don't know why I can't. God damn it. Okay. I will paint. I'll keep painting. I think because we don't have that much time anymore today. I can show you the figures I got from Hero Forge though. But I think I will keep working on this mage here that I started. Oops, why are they stuck in here? That was not the banned version. I am upset. That was the lame ass slow version of My Immortal. There you go. So I have started this figure, I don't know when, half a year ago, something, I don't remember. It's just a mage with all purple. Wait, I'm so kind of annoyed at this camera setup because of the... What if I... So I've done the clothes and the accessories of the clothes. And the coat and everything. It has a bit more detail than shows up right now. Like there's some light, kind of like a hairy texture. I don't know if it shows up well on the cloak. Yeah, well. So we still have to do the face and hair. I want to make this person a redhead. I don't know why. I decided red and purple with this purple turquoise would go well. So it's gonna be like orange or ginger hair. And then the book. It seems like the hand is actually... Wait. Oh yeah, one of the hands is see-through. This is like see-through plastic. Or am I just gonna say screw it and paint... Wait a second. One of these. So I've made some Hero Forge characters that I that I have now 3D printed. Oh, this one isn't primed. Never mind. I have, so this one was a test print. It's smaller in scale than the other one that I got officially printed from Hero Forge. So the same character that they printed, it was upscaled a little bit. So that would be that guy. He's like a barbarian. So I have like a small and a big version, I guess. But this is, I actually designed this one on stream. I remember it was New Year's Eve when I did a little hangout and I made this guy in Hero Forge. And I had done this one as well. I actually broke his knife, but fortunately, I was able to glue it back on and it's not visible. But he's like a druid or something. I kind of want to paint him. I don't know why I feel like he's interesting. He's not... On one hand, he's boring. He's a barbarian with an axe. But at the same time, like, for example, this one is just a big... Like, the Hakama pants are just like a big piece of cloth all in the same color. I feel like there's less detail in a weird way than with that shirtless guy. So I can make him like scars, give him scars. I want to paint the metal of the axe and everything. And then I'm gonna paint the tall one though, because this one has more... Well, I can... He has like... He's more... You can tell he has like stripes from the printing. Don't I have... No, wait, this one not. Did I only prime 3 of them? I suppose. So I only have 3 that are primed with a base. This is the third one. It's a monk. Like it's like this fighting monk guy with the staff. Are you arting, son? Hello, General. Yeah, we're getting started with the... We did our nails. It took 2 hours because we were testing all the new polishes and yapping. And now we're starting on some miniature painting. I would give him like the avatar color scheme with like orange and yellow. But I really don't feel like doing him. Out of all of them, I feel like doing that guy the most. So maybe we'll just do that. You gotta listen carefully. Like if I was high in a good way. Wait, what? The nails? Or what? They're very colorful. Like every nail is like a different color. Okay. So I think I'll just paint this guy, whatever. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's my figure and it's my stream. God damn it. Colorful, yeah. The texture is bizarre. Yeah, so they are all different. some of them like this, they have a little line, a shiny line, or this one too, and this one, and then this has like a circle, like a bubble. It's weird. Okay, so you would not believe there's such a meme in my friend group. I think I'll still do her hair though. I might play this one soon, maybe. I'll join a campaign and I'll play a wizard, and maybe I'll play this this figure. Also, it's been a while. It wasn't like in November or something, but I painted this dude. I don't know if I ever showed him. If from the front, it's a bit whatever. Wait. But I like his shield, and I put a lot of effort into the cloak. The rest, I mean, yeah, sure. There are details you don't even see on, I think, on camera, like the shin things have some pattern. It doesn't even. I wish it would freaking. Can you? Whatever. Only blurry little guy. Yeah, if I go away, it's actually less blurry. So now you can actually see it has some texture on the metal parts. And he has some like gray strands in his hair. The light is just not that good for painting here, but it's okay. And then I freehanded that heraldic dog. I think it's so good. It's like the Avanti logo, you guys, right? With the yellow background and the black dog. But it doesn't have 6 legs. I didn't know you painted minis. Yeah, I do. That's actually one of my big hobbies. Look how small that guy is compared to who we're gonna paint today. This is the normal D&D standard size, I guess, and we made these. We got them 3D printed, a bit upscaled. Now it's less of a finicky little thing. I can show some other. So one of my favorites still. Oh, I also this is not finished, but I also repaint figures, like crappy figures that I got from somewhere. So these are like from the movie theater. I have several of them. Wait, let me show you. This one is one of my favorites I've ever done. It's just a repaint on top of the original that was just... Everything that is red and blue was just unicolored red and blue. And I added all the shading, and I mean, I basically painted over everything. I did like a lot of shading and all the gold and everything. So, and this one was a lot of fun to paint, and it turned out really good. Also, the hair got some shading. It was all, you know, these are like cheap spray painted in the factory with 3 colors. That's it. So, also the face had like nothing, no no, you know, well, it's basically just no shading, all just singular colors, and I think it turned out really good. My shame pile is quite large. I understand. Same though, same. And then this was one of the earliest I've repainted. I didn't even... Okay, later I repainted the cloak a little bit. It was all... Imagine it was all just green. I mean, not the cloak, but the figure was just green. And the cloak was just purple. And this was just one color. I made it like, you know, smoke... I tried to make it like cloudy. And I did like all... But this was... I painted that... I didn't have a gold acrylic yet, so I painted this with gold lacquer from car model painting, which is, You know, the one that you need acetone to remove, not acrylic. So it's not water soluble. That's why it's a bit chunky. Oh, and then I did some shading on like the shoes and everything, but this one was, I mean, I didn't write the year on it. There's just many years before this one. Then I have many that I've done, I've given back to their owners, so people gave them to me to paint them. I've painted a lot of Gloomhaven for a friend, but I gave them all back, so I don't have them. But I still have those that are from what is it called? I have never played this game, but the one with the dwarves where they mine. What is it called? Deep Rock Galactic. So there is a Deep Rock Galactic tabletop game, and I painted some monsters for that. I like this one a lot. Then we have this flying guy with like some goop. It was, yeah, well, there you go. This one. I like this one too. This one is really good. Camera, come on. For some of the Gloomhaven ones, honestly, when I'm at my friend's place and I see them, I'm re-impressed with them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why? Wait, I made them really good. It's... Okay, I don't know how they fit in there. Whatever. And then my favorite is my own D&D character, basically. I mean, not my own in the sense of I created him, but in the sense of the one that I usually play. So this is my box of stuff that's done. Ooh. There's some trash mobs, like some goblins that are nothing special. And some spiders. Oh, this one is also pretty nice. This is another Deep Rock Galactic one. I don't know why he's black here. He must have gotten stuck on something. But yeah. Now my favorite. Oh yeah. These are the... Oh yeah! I painted this one on stream. I forgot about him. I forgot about this dragon. I painted him on stream. The YouTube video... Like, the video is up on YouTube. It was a year ago or longer. I don't know. But it's really cool. Oh, God damn it. So I dry brushed the scales so it's like gold. It has a gold shimmer on the scales. It's actually good that I showed them off now again because back then I had probably a worse camera, even though this one refuses to focus today, but oops. Maybe I'm on like not a good camera for... Let me see something real quick. Maybe I can... Where's my camera? Also, I need to take a toilet break anyway. Screw the nails. This one better? I think it actually might be. Because I was on the... Maybe... But this one... I don't know. I have two back cam... Yeah, I have 2 cameras in the back, so I don't know which is... I think this one is better. Whoa, the color is also... I should have been on this camera the whole time. Whatever. So this one at least seems to focus a bit better when I do a close-up. It looks like there is not much going on, it's just green, but it's not true. He has like gradients and he has the gold. The gold maybe now doesn't look as gold. That's just the color diff, to be honest. Wait, why am I having OBS on my second monitor? I literally don't need... I don't have a main monitor game. I was looking over to the side the whole time. It could have been right in front of me. Oops. Okay, now I see how... Wait, has it always been so bad? Disgusting. He's like a little cute little golden nose. But I didn't even mean to show that, even though I have 2 more that... These were the first ones I painted, okay? These were the first ones I painted, and what I did is... They didn't have tails, so I made them tails. Out of Fimo. Whoa, what was that camera shift? What happened? What's going on, quite literally? Thank you, song. So... These were the first ones I've painted, because I wanted to have a... like a lizard folk character. You know, as a reptilian. Does it try to... What does it do? Does it try to follow my hands? What is happening? That's so weird. If it keeps doing that, I need to switch back. So I made them tails out of clay, basically. Fimo, like a plastic clay. Oh, this... Yeah, oh, well, this one also got a tail. But... I think the one I played in my campaign was this one. And I also took off the... He had like a big shield. I turned it into a buckler with an extra sword. I also made that sword. So I did a little bit of modeling for those. I'm pretty impressed, honestly, how well the tail fit on that. It looks like it's supposed to be this way, but that's just the only time I've kind of molded something. My favorite, though, the one I like to play the most is this one, because he's kind of modeled after Raistlin from the Dragonlance books, and I'm a big fan of the Dragonlance books. And he's I guess the second one I painted after the 2 lizard folk. So does it have a year? Oh, I didn't write a year on it. That's very unfortunate. But he got some silver runes on his... I made him basically the way he was described in the books. He has like golden skin. Oh yeah, this was actually... Originally, this model had like boobs. And I filed off the boobs. I think you buy D&D minis in double packs. So I think these 2 were a double pack of female human wizard or something. So yeah. But he kind of this model looked the way I wanted it to, so I picked it. And I kind of filed off the boobs a little bit. And I made the staff. Unfortunately, because it's very thin, the staff tends to bend, especially because I cram him into a box. But I made the staff out of Fimo, and this little bulb, because his staff has like a orb on it. Can the camera stop? That's insane. Why does it do that? Anyway, this is hot glue. I tried to make a hot glue ball. It's more difficult than you'd think to make it nice and round. Okay, wait, I need to quickly... So there's... I have 3. I can... Okay, now it's really on the ultra wide. No, we don't want that. The movement is annoying. I have to switch back to this one. Will it focus though? Okay, kind of. Yeah, so this is still one of my favorites. Even though it's not shaded that well in a way. I went to great lengths with the details, like the silver stuff. But you see, this was... Oh yeah, the book also has writing in it. Like silver writing. And like I said, I modeled the stuff and everything. So I did for sure put some effort in it. And for the time, I remember it took me like 7 hours or something. For at the time, as like the third or something model I've ever done, it's pretty good. I paint with normal acrylics. And now I have many paintbrushes. But back then, I only had... I didn't buy specifically for mini painting, so I painted with this brush. That's still my very favorite. It's just the brush I already had. Unfortunately, the bristles got a bit damaged because my mom put it in turpentine or whatever, but it's bent. It has like a little crooked tip probably from standing in the water like this. But I like it because you can paint around the corner a little bit, you know. It's really still one of my favorite brushes. But I bought this one recently. I'm gonna try painting with that. I wanted to buy one that is very long, so it doesn't dry out as quickly, but it still has a sharp tip. So I'm gonna maybe use this as my main brush, and then I have some others, but most likely we're gonna need this and this. So these are very, very small brushes. But it's not even always that necessary to have such a small brush unless you need to go into a crook where you... like a little thing where you can't reach with the bigger one. Like where you would paint around it, unfortunately, with such a large one. But the small one is not even that great because the amount of color you can put on it is very little. And it dries out instantly, and usually you shouldn't get color onto this part where it's put into the metal, because if the color dries here between the bristles, it will make the brush go bloop. You know what I mean? If you imagine there's dried color in there, it's gonna like make the bristles spread apart. So you shouldn't get color onto this part back there, which is basically impossible on this little brush. So sometimes it's needed, but it's not like it's the be-all end-all for mini painting. Which is why I recently got this very long one. Yeah, it does have like 5 hairs. And this one is a great middle ground for me. It's still my favorite, even though it's bleached at the tip. I don't like that. It almost got ruined. I swear to God, I don't cry a lot. I cried when I thought this was ruined. I was like so mad. I was even texting. Oh no, I was calling my father and I was like, "Father, my favorite brush got ruined by my mother. I am mad. I don't know what to do. I'll never like this." He's like, "Can't you buy the same?" I was like, "Bitch, I don't even know who made this. This is like probably 30 years old from some kid's paint. I don't know, watercolor paint or something. I don't know." I was like, "I cannot buy this." So, but it kind of got saved. At least I can still use it. It's not as good as before, but you know, it's not completely ruined. But I want to, for the next campaign I'm gonna be in, I want to do another... in my youth, I'll have you know, Lucius, this was last year. This was last year. I cried about this brush last year, but it's okay. It's unfortunate. It fortunately turned out to be okay. So for my next campaign, I want to I want to play a wizard again. But instead of reprising one of the black robes, I might finish this one and then play this one. So we're gonna give her some ginger hair That's the first thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna start on that guy. Okay. I won't be able to concentrate on drawing if I don't go to the toilet. And there is an ad coming in 3 minutes, so we're gonna take an ad break. That's perfect. The colors I use, I always just normal acrylics from, I don't know, you know, what school kids would use or whatever. I use nothing fancy. I just use these acrylics. And I have a palette. So because my friend recommended a wet palette so the color doesn't dry out as quickly. So actually I posted it on like story or something. I actually now put a wet palette on Throne as a gift because I never know what to put on Throne anyway. So I was like, wait, that's actually at least an item because I don't need anything, guys. I don't need things, right? I barely buy stuff. I don't need things. But this is actually something that isn't a bad idea. So there is a wet palette that's kind of like a sponge with some paper on it. It's like special paper so it doesn't rip. And then you can put the acrylics on that and then they stay moist while working. And also I should have gotten this a long time ago. You know, this kind of like handle that you can hold the miniature in because I always have to hold it on the base and then it gets greasy and the color won't stick anymore. And also it's harder to handle, so I don't know. I was like, well, I should have bought these things a long time ago, but I always... Oh, Bella, hello, welcome in. I always, even with these brushes, you know, I started with this and then I bought actually professional brushes. I still paint with normal acrylics. I don't use any gadgets like a handle or something. But I should, because it makes life easier. So now I'm like, well, okay, maybe I'll, you know, maybe I should get something like that. Make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. Work is snap. Make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. Work is never over. Make it better. Work is never over. So I think, okay, before... Oh, wait. Before I mix the colors, I'll quickly go to the toilet. But we're gonna mix some ginger hair color. I don't know if I should use this. Like, this is more of a light red, and this is an orange. I'll have to use these two for sure. I don't know which one of those I'll mix in, but... You have the fancy brushes, yeah. But for a long time, I painted with just random brushes like this, so... Okay, I'll quickly run to the toilet. Give me a moment. And then we start on the hair. Okay, I'm back also. Hi. Just vibing. Oh, wait. I remember I had a button somewhere where I could refocus because I remember finding that out one time and then I was like, oh yeah, that's helpful. But like now I'm like, what? Where's that? Oh wait, are we having a DC? Yeah, why did I have a DC? Weird. What is happening? Hmm. Huh? God damn it. Fucking video ninjas sometimes, I swear to God. God, I have to do... Okay, I have to redo everything. Chad, are you still here? It looks like I had a complete DC for a second. Ah, my phone is... I have to get it out of the thing and... Okay, thank you, Baruch. Sometimes I want to strangle technology. Anyway. Okay, oops. Okay, let's see. There we go. God fucking damn it. Why does it look different than before? Okay. Too fast. Okay. So, red hair. I've never done red hair before. Let's see. What are we actually gonna... I might... I don't know if the white is dried out. The bottle cap is broken, so... I might... Also, wait, let me change the... changing the stream title. Okay. I have water here, and I don't know, I guess I'll use the universal brush for now. Please don't be dry. Okay, good. I don't know if I would have another white somewhere if I didn't have that one. Between the spring that is still by your back. That's the music that you choose, but it's not really good to mix with those because you don't want it to get too high up in the bristles, like I said before. But I don't have any dedicated mixing tool, so I'll just do that. This is definitely too bright, so... well, how does it look in context? Okay, it just looks like kind of like a light skin tone now, so maybe I'll... I don't want to ruin it in case I need it for the highlights. See, this is why you need the wet palette, because now this is gonna dry out while I do something else. Maybe I'll do some brown in it. This is gonna be a light base color. I'm not gonna use this for the whole... it's not gonna be the full look. Okay, definitely, of course, not enough red now. I'm going for, like, full, really, really redhead ginger. Why is this, like, a nice skin tone, actually? It's like... I feel like I'm missing hair tones and doing skin tones, but okay. Okay, well... You know what? Oh god, I haven't done this in a long time. I need to... remember how to do anything. Also, there's a lot of shadow here. It's because of the phone. How did I do this usually? It's so weird. I feel like... Why is my phone making a big shadow? And usually... I'm not sure. And I need you. Okay. I need to get into the headspace of tiny stuff. I haven't done this in a long time. Maybe I should get my comfort brush for the start, so I don't mess up completely. Okay, it's a bit... I got a bit too much water on it, but... Okay, I don't hate this. I mean, not only the color, but also the setup, I guess, of like holding it this way, the way the light is, the way I have my palette here. It's different every time depending on where I work. If I don't stream my painting, I don't work at this desk. I work on like the downstairs living room because there's much better light. I would never choose to work without daylight, but I stream in the evening, so it is what it is. Okay, the hair color isn't bad. I maybe should have done the skin color first, but okay. My bad. I can't tell how it's meant to be. I think these are brows and not the rim of bangs. I think she has no bangs. It would be unusual, I think, if she had. It's actually, this looks pretty good on camera, I feel like. Better than maybe the way I used to stream these, but to be fair, like I said, now I have a different phone, so considering it didn't really focus on the close-up so good before today, I feel like it's doing well now. I shouldn't jinx it, I'm knocking on wood. I think in the past I also used the same tripod, but I used to not put it so far down, and I had it like filmed from higher up for no reason really, because I mean we need to see this thing up close. How was it supposed to? You know what? This bright one that I accidentally mixed, I just mixed white and orange, but I think I'm gonna use that as her skin color. It could work. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Because maybe it's good to have the red undertones in there more, so I mixed it with orange instead of brown, because it goes with the red undertones of the hair, maybe? I don't know, I'm just saying whatever. I mean, it's obviously way too light, but still, we're gonna add basically like contouring anyway, so I'm using a thinner brush now, because I couldn't get into all the crevices, yeah. I might have to get out this Psycho, the very thin one. For this little corner here. Oops, I'm out of frame. Like there's this little here for the neck. So I'm gonna... It's okay if I overdraw a little bit, because I'm gonna do other layers of hair, of course. So it's okay. We can layer back with hair color. I must confess that my loneliness is the best part of the song. And don't you know I still... Okay, and then she has like the hand down here that's holding the book. It's very flat, it barely shows up, but I'm gonna make it skin tone 2. She's not wearing gloves. We only have one hand anyway, the other hand is kind of see-through, so I don't know what to do with that. It looks like she's wearing a mitten. There's like no definition on her fingers, but whatever. Oops, oh shit. Oh no. I painted on her coat. If you accidentally paint on something else, with a little moist brush, you can probably get it off as long as it didn't dry yet, so. Do you remember? Oh! Did I fucking dip her into the sauce? No. Okay, what color should her book be? It doesn't need to be brown. It has a leather strap for closing, but it doesn't need to be brown. But it should be something that goes with the rest. So I don't know. I just don't know what her elemental cost should be. Maybe just water or fire classic or lightning. I don't know. Green poison green would be sick. Yo, I should put this green nail polish on it, but then it's not see-through anymore. But that would be funny. I don't know what. Hard to say what color book should. I mean, maybe dark blue would go with it. The book doesn't necessarily. It's not part of the outfit. It's something she will always carry, so it doesn't have to go with the outfit. But at the same time, as an art piece, you don't want it to clash completely. But I feel like it would be unrealistic if it were purple. Maybe just brown. So this hand, as you can see, is see-through plastic. So it's part of the elemental spell. I don't even know what she's doing. Is she a sorcerer? No, she should be a wizard, not a sorceress. I don't know. So I will need... are we going with just dark brown or should I add black? Because I need to take a little bit of that. And make it dark, but maybe we just go... Let me try to just go with dark. We're gonna do a wash for her hair. We're washing her hair. She's grimy. So we're gonna make it very liquid. This is peak poop color. That's crazy. So we're gonna make it very liquid. And it should like float into the... Okay. Yeah, I think this dark brown wax. So it's not like her hair isn't like this, like super bright orange, which wouldn't make sense. So by adding a wash like this, it will float into the crevasses and make a natural like shading by itself, because it will flow into the lower parts, like the nooks, and automatically make them darker, while the parts that stand out, that stick up, they stay bright. So you automatically have some shading. I'm trying not to overdo it, so I'll take some off again, because otherwise we cover the red a bit too much, in my opinion. So this is like a nice auburn or whatever they call it color. I think it looks good. Like a... Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty nice. Looks more natural than what I had in mind. I had like a more orange in mind, but this looks way more natural. So when it dries, you can tell there's like darker parts in it now. That's the shading of the nooks. Unfortunately, at the top of the head, the grooves are not as strong, so the dark color doesn't stay very well there. I'll have to darken it purposefully with a bit of a thicker color, because usually hair is darker at the roots. So we have to wait until it's dry, and then we can go over the roots, I guess. Now I'll add a little bit of this brown to some of this very light skin color, because her skin is a bit crazy light, so I'll make it a bit darker. It looks like because it looks like it's like not painted. Oops. See, if I had a handle, I could. I'm like dipping my fingers into her hair color. Correcting, I did mess up here, so. So the hand gets a second layer. See, this is already dry here. It's a bit annoying, but I spread it very thin, so of course it would be. Classic. I need to correct the hairline a little bit. I made some stuff a bit skin toned that isn't supposed to be. I think I need to pull the camera a bit towards me because I need to bend over the desk a bit too far. I need to tilt it a little bit at a weird angle, sorry. It's out of frame, but I need to get in there from below. Also, now I'm making shadows somewhere, I don't know. Where's the light? I wonder if I should... I wonder if I should do the eyebrows already. I'll try. how much shading should I try on the face? It could go horribly wrong. Or... I think I'll have to do the eyes, but I'll get black later. Or like a darker color. Or make... I don't know, maybe... I was thinking pupils, so I was thinking black, but maybe it should be a light eye color like green, or... I mean, blue would go with that, but I don't know. I also should have absolutely put the fixing spray on the stuff that I've already done, because now I'm touching it with my fingers and I might rub off the color. Need something like a little... Maybe... Okay. Maybe you can do a little red number here and... Oh, wait. This one is still fully closed. I'll not open it then. So it's a waste. I'll get the darker red then. We make do. So, the idea is get a very liquid red. And... Okay, I absolutely have to mix something in there. For lips and cheeks, but it can't be this bright red. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering doing lips and cheeks on a model that's this small, but whatever. Otherwise the face looks just bland. Okay, this does not show up at all. We diluted it too far. Well, for the cheeks it may be fine, but I think for the lips it's not enough. I think for the lips we need to add a little more brown or something, so they're just darker than their surrounding skin. Okay, good. And then, did you guys even see? It just needs to be not one single color. Then it's already good enough. The eyebrows are there. The eyes itself, I don't know what color eyes I should give, but okay, now the hair is maybe a bit more dry already. I can try to make the roots darker. So she has a side part here. So which one of them is that? This is Anastasia now. I'm getting good at guessing them. I used to be not remember. When I was younger, I had trouble recognizing voices. I couldn't even sometimes tell if like male or female voice or something. I don't know. I didn't see gender. And look what came of that. So the stuff that's maybe further down in the sense of like that's kind of covered up from the top, because I always assumed kind of like a top lighting from outdoors. So stuff that is kind of down, I'll make darker. Okay, now we need to also do a little bit of lighter. Usually you go in with a base color and then you go lighter and darker. So we've gone darker. Now let's go a little bit lighter. So this was our base hair color. I'm gonna add it back here again. And add some of that whitish stuff. And we need a little highlight moment too. Oh shit, now who's that? I don't know. Wait. Oh, that's it! Yeah, Shania Twain. Exactly. I say to myself. Shania Twain. That's a... That don't impress me much. I love that one. Really smart. Down to an art. Drive me up the wall. Original, know it all. So now you cannot make it liquid. If you make it liquid, it will like flow into the grooves again. Now we need the opposite. It needs to be pretty dry, so it stays only on top of the things that we're touching, like. That don't impress me much. Ba, ba, ba. So you got the looks, but have you got the touch? And so on. So it might, I don't know if you think it does much, but it does. So when it dries, it will always get a little bit darker too, or like lighter, I suppose, but not, I don't know. The colors, I feel like they kind of take on similarity when they dry in a way. But we still need to do it. Even if on first glance you don't see it, that's actually good. So if you go flat over something that is like has grooves and ridges, whatever the paintbrush kind of snacks on is gonna get lighter, and that's good. That's kind of how I dry brush the scales too. If you keep the brush flat like this, that's why it's also nice that it has a little bend. You can't like, it will stay on top of all the grooves, and this way you will not paint the valleys, only the hills. So it might not look like much, but we need to do it, and it's gonna look good at the end. You won't notice, but that's in a positive way, right? You won't notice because it looks natural. Okay. I think for the hair, that's kind of, for now, it. I mean, it needs to dry anyway, so wait, I need to do a little color correction here. That's too dark in my opinion. Oh shit, oh no, I touched the face. Oh, well, okay. The makeup, quote unquote makeup, kind of looks like the, you know, this scene in JoJo where, which one is it? I can never tell which JoJo is which. I mix up the main names, but there's one where one of them dresses up as a woman to, I don't know, to like distract some guards or something. And it's like really unblended makeup. That's kind of what her makeup looks like. But it's okay, no one's gonna look that closely. It's gonna take a lot to drag. I could have given... I have a red metallic. I could have given some red metallic pigment into the hair. Maybe it would be shimmery then. Question about the book color. Maybe I will actually really make it dark blue. Like this type of blue. I imagine like a velvet, blue velvet book with a, you know, with a, with a, leather buckle. This is a very whitish yellow. I'll dilute that to, and maybe add it a bit to, something from here. And make it the book page color. There was some green on this, unfortunately, but it's okay. We always, you know, we always go with whatever we have. We're winging it. It always turns out alright. How do I... It's a bit of a hassle to get under these things. Under these, like, magic effect pieces. Without touching her hair or anything. Of course, the sides of these pages are also gonna be page colored. Book colored. Maybe a bit yellow for now, but we can still wash over it with something. Oh. Got some extra paint on that. That song. You can leave your friends behind. It's too much. It looks very yellow. It's not that yellow, but we're also gonna mute it down a little bit. Sing the drums. I'll sing the drums. Okay. Oh, hi, Nimse. Hey, hey. I got that song. Oh, my neck already hurts. Oh. Ugh. Your fingers are mostly visible. Yeah, sometimes I pulled everything very far towards me, so it's a bit out of frame, but it's gonna be fine. I think Nimse, this character that I'm painting right now might be the one I'll use for my next active campaign. Just FYI. A mage? Yeah, or I guess a wizard. Wake me up. Save me. Carefully overdraw here. So we have a little bit of a... Okay. I guess it already has a blue rim in the front. Okay, yeah, good. I like it. It's maybe a weird choice to do the blue, but it's maybe a weird choice, but I stand by it. Like, the book is not an accessory. A human? I'd probably go elf or dark elf. I guess the character doesn't fully represent what I'm gonna play, probably, but close enough. Okay, this is too somber. There we go. Get some bitch vibes in here instead of somber, we love each other vibes. So, baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear warning. It's dangerous. I don't know what to do with the effect. The problem is the acrylics. They make stuff the acrylics make stuff matte or non-see-through, opaque. So I don't really want to draw onto the see-through plastic, but we'll see. Nice. I thank you, Nimsy. I absolutely I wanted to do something very purple. I mean, I haven't done the purple today. That was already done. But I feel like I felt it in my heart that I wanted it to be a ginger person. I just felt like that would be a nice color combination, and it turned into more of a brownish, but in a good way. I like it. The buckle, there's a little round buckle. It's gonna be silver. I need to do this in the next step. Didn't feel like it was needed to save the color now. And then I can just paint silver on top. It's gonna be have enough coverage. Oh, I just realized I touched her head too much already, but I just realized I painted into the hand with the blue here. Oops. Ah. Same mistake as earlier, onto the nice purple coat. I have a moist brush, and I try to brush the and then I brush it like on my finger. I don't know. I can't explain very well. While we're at it, I try to like make the tip of the nose brighter. And the chin. It's like highlighting on an actual makeup. Maybe we should make the eye background a little bit white. Fucking holding my breath here. Oh god, too much. Already messed up. Okay, we can pretend it's highlight on the cheek. I need to make this much more liquid for it to work. Roxanne. So now that's of course too liquid, but I can dab some water off of the brush. So I try to get like the eyeball kind of a little bit brighter. Okay, this has to dry now. Metallic for the spell cloud. Yeah, wait, let me... Where's my silver stuff? Maybe it could be like air or... I need to get the silver anyway for the spell book itself. This is an army paints. It's kind of like a... It says plate mail metal, and that's really, you can tell. It's like a gun powder. What is it called? Gun metal or something? It's a bit of it's a bit of a dark gray silver. Definitely not a very bright silver, but it's okay. I don't think I have a very bright silver. I don't buy a lot of effect colors or stuff. I mostly, like I said, I mostly use I don't know, kindergarten acrylics. These are companies that are specifically for mini painting. But yeah, it's not really needed. It's just acrylic color at the end of the day. Let the poor Roxanne wear whatever she fucking wants, okay? God damn it. It's a good song, though. Okay. I kind of... There's one thing I see. How can we have another ad break already? I had one just before I started painting this. There's no way it took an hour to just paint the book and the hair and the face. Come on. I think I'll go in with the Psycho and try to paint this. I can see it now. I didn't see it from below, but I need to... This little ridge, that's part of the cover of the book, so it needs to be blue. I don't see the bristles, so I don't know when I'm touching the book, because they're so dark against the dark blue. I don't see the brush, lol. I think here it's kind of fine. Like I said, this super thin brush needs a lot of watering. I don't see shit. There we go. Oh no. I booped into it. That's exactly the problem. Now I booped into it, now there's a little spot. Okay. Lucky I was able to clean that up. Now let's try to mix silver with a lot of water. Yeah, this is still in frame. Good. We're not gonna need much. Oh god, it's overflowing already. Ah! It's a bit... come on. You're a bit eager. Stay. Think it's so logical. This got absolutely dunked in the silver now. That's not good. It's like up right up there with the bristles and it's starting to split them. You see that? That's not good. Okay. What else? What did you say? So we want it for the probably for the effect, for the magic effect, and for some runes in the book. So let's see. Wow, that's also a nostalgia trip, this song. I'm gonna start back here, that's the least visible. If it just adds a little bit of glitter and stays see-through, otherwise, that's kind of what I'm going for. The problem is if I hold it here, where you guys would see, I'm holding it into the shadow of the phone. I don't like that. I don't see very well there. That is one of the first... That is actually... Oh no, wait, Angels by Robbie Williams was the karaoke song that I sang with my brother. That was like a bonding moment. But this one is one of the... I think have I ever sung that on a stream karaoke? I think I haven't. But this used to be my karaoke go-to as a teenager. This one and Angels by Robbie Williams. I don't know if this does anything. Honestly, I don't see anything showing up from that. So, I don't know. I'll try to do something a little bit darker and let it flow into the grooves. It could look like a stormy thing. I don't know. Interesting. It really doesn't... I should try singing that again. I absolutely forgot about this song. I think in the right light, this would show up. I can see the glitter a little bit now. Oops, what's that? Little fiber. I'm like, that's great that you find a reason to start over anew, like what does it help the other person if you're like if you're like separated because you were an asshole, then like I mean, good for you for bettering yourself, but who cares anymore, right? I don't know. I hate it. It's like emotional, what do you call it? Emotional blackmail, or like, oh, I'm reading too much into it. Whatever. It's just a song. Okay, I'll make this buckle. Should I make it? I wonder if I should make the whole disc like silver or just make it a rim, a circle. It's probably too hard. I'll probably make the whole thing. So who do we have here? Anastasia again, I think, right? Sounds like a partner cheating on you and telling it's your fault. That kind of thing. Yeah, kind of, or like, oh, so, like you partner. So he gets like left. She leaves him or something, and then he's like, oh, I've bettered myself. It's because of you. Like you're the reason. I found a reason, and it's you. And it's like I know we're not together anymore, but thanks to you, I got better. And it's like, don't talk to me. You know what I mean? You're emotionally blackmailing into like as if you were needed for him to get better. You're not responsible for that, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just a stupid song. But I have a friend who was in a relationship like that where he was like really bad. Low-key, I think like unironically, without exaggeration, I think he was actually a narcissist. And then he's always like, when she left him, he was always like pretending to understand and being like, "Oh, I'm bettering myself for you." And then it's kind of like a pressure to get back together because of that. I don't like that. And I told her like, that's nice that he's getting better, but you don't need to be there for that. It's not your responsibility. Yes, okay, that's Anastasia. I had to look it up. I was like, I'm pretty sure it is Anastasia. I'm learning my, I'm telling my pop girlies apart. I mean, I always liked Anastasia and Kelly Clarkson. I think she's a really cool voice. I wonder, well, I don't even know when the concert is. Should have gone there. I feel like the book needs a title. I mean, not that I'm gonna actually write a title. I'm just gonna write something to like silver squiggles on top. I would say the one with the buckle is the front, so we're gonna... have some silver writing on it. Bet's calling. Have a good night. Have a good night, Namesay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm too dumb for relationships. I'm stubenrein and I don't like to speak a lot. That has to be enough. That, you know, fair enough. There's always there's always auf jeden Topf passt ein Deckel, yeah? There's always someone for something. Like a lot of people maybe also are like that, so It's not. It shouldn't be a problem. But also, not everyone. Like, being in a relationship is also not the be all end all of existing. There's also other things to life. It's fine. Ah, shit, that's way too light. What did I do? Stupid. I made her. I did like a little. Because I touched the head and I tried to change, like, put some color correction over it, but I made it wrong. I did it wrong. So I think I want some more shading on the hair. I'm going in with the brown, but like actually straight up dark brown, like not liquid, no wash. We're raw dogging it. I bought Stellar Blade recently, mainly because I could get a gacha skin for Nikke with the complete edition. It cost easily 60 alone. Wait, you paid 70 instead of 60. No, I get it. You got a whole game and everything with it. Have you started playing it? I wonder, should I make the eyes silver maybe? So, an interview with the director, someone asked him about the appeal of female buttocks and thighs. The dude went all in explaining everything in detail. That's funny. I feel like, I mean, as someone who is also like attracted to guys, I feel like ass and thighs is not just a trait that's attractive on feminine people, right? I mean, I think thighs is just the best anyway. Like that's the best trait, I guess. Legs, thighs. No matter who they're on. I guess now it's only the eyes missing in a way, and maybe, you know, it would glint in like silver if I didn't. Maybe they would be shiny. If I mess that up, it looks really bad. It's alright. Oh my god, this song. Goddamn. I don't know how well it's gonna show up. It looks like... It looks so, like, it's... It looks like she's sunburned, you know what I mean? But it doesn't look like that in real life. It looks very different. I guess you can't... The camera is not... The close-up isn't good enough for the face. It looks alright in real life. Clock takes life away, so unreal. Go right out the window. I think it's done, honestly. Now you see the silver. It looks... Kind of looks like Quicksilver. It's really cool, the magic effect. I guess the face, it also looks weird, maybe because of the light itself. Casting shadows. I can barely hold it, it's so hard to... I hate that recently, whenever I say something, like I said hard to, and at the same time the song also said hard to. And this is happening so much recently. When I played Split Fiction with Pally, I also said, oh, me too, and the character also said me too at the same time. It's so stupid. What is happening? I'm jinxing myself with songs and games. It's a pretty difficult game. I like the aesthetic. Post-apocalyptic future era. That's... Oh, yeah, that's cool. Is it more like cyber future post-apocalyptic? Or is it more like... the retro-futurism like in Fallout? So the cape is a little bit fuzzy, furry, and a little bit darker than the robe. There's, of course, shading on like the leather parts. I don't know if that even shows up. And there's the book. The face is the one that looks oddly different on camera than in real life. But it's okay. This song, the in the end, it always reminds me of playing RuneScape. There were like RuneScape music videos back in the day. Okay, now I think I want to start on that guy. Maybe like another half an hour. Cyberpunk 2077-ish. Okay. Even more. Yeah, nice. That's also a cool style. So I guess I'll start with his skin tone, which is gonna be similar to that. So I'll just use this same like palette here. Oh, that's already completely dry, but... So I think I'll go with like... Oops. Sorry, dude. So I guess I'll go with this kind of brown. It needs a little bit of maybe more red even. I don't know. We'll see. Should I add red or orange to that? Maybe red? I don't know. Only a little bit like this. So it's gonna get darker because we're gonna add shadows and stuff. Okay. So also, this is a Hero Forge figure. So I ordered this online. I made it in Hero Forge and ordered it. And it's my first time painting one of those. So this is a 3D printed figure. I think it's still additive printing, even though it's it's a kind of smooth, but it's not that smooth. So they must have used the high setting for like many layers. But still, I was able to tell it has some ridges. So I hope this doesn't affect the drawing. Of course, or the painting. Of course, the base spray did fill in this a little bit, but in case you don't know, so 3D printing, they... Oh, I see another stabilizer in here. It's okay. If they do it in this way that I think they do, with like the additive one, they have a fiber of plastic that's gets melted and like layered on top of each other to build this thing. And then there can be some, you know, wait. I was able to get my desk chair a bit lower. I should have done this earlier. I was hunching over the desk so hard. So there is a little bit of a, I don't know how to describe it. They're like almost like you can tell the layers. There's a little bit of like ridges, and then of course this could affect the flow of the paint. So I don't know. And so far it seems fine. This one is also a bit larger than the other ones, and that was kind of on purpose. And I hope it's better because of that. It smells, really? I've watched it, no, not this one, but like I've watched the test one get printed. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. I printed this guy on someone's 3D printer. Not with like the super high setting, it was just a test. It really does take forever. But I think they use the same principle. So these are ordered online, right? I think they use the same principle. It's just with much higher settings. So I'm sure it takes a long time to print, but I think for painting, so far, it's fine. I thought maybe these, like professional place, they printed in like this bath, like the resin bath type, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't know if the resin bath also leaves some ridges behind, Maybe, I don't know, I can't tell which one is. Yeah, the resin, which is like a... I've watched someone use that and asked them how it works, and it's really cool because they... there's like a little plate, and they... The plate always moves up, and then from below the laser is like shooting UV light at it in the correct spots, and this will harden the next layer. So technically, since it's obviously also layered, it could make ridges, but I think it's less because you don't spray a round shape onto another round shape like you do with the nozzle, where you kind of have like a round nozzle that sprays, and then the next layer is also from a round nozzle. So you kind of like, you layer like a round sausage on top of a round sausage. So of course there's some stuff in between that doesn't get... I don't know how to really describe it, but like if I put these two round brushes on top of each other, right, you have like this little groove here. And this happens with the nozzle one. But then with the other one, maybe because it's in a liquid bath, this groove would be filled from the liquid around it. So I don't think you have this big of a problem from that. Why is that song in that playlist? That's very funny. Fuck, anime openings back in the day, god. And by back in the day, I mean like 10 years ago. Sheesh. It's like, it was so hyped to... I had all the Naruto and Bleach openings and endings. I downloaded them from YouTube as MP3s or even as videos and put them on my MP3 player. That was peak. An LCD UV display. Oh, I can see that. So the display would just light up in the correct spots. That's crazy. I mean, it's a really cool technology, to be honest. The technology behind it is very, very interesting. Oh, he's back. I forgot he's back. This is so hard to see in there. There's just shadow. I'm just gonna eyeball it. It's either the cape in the way or the arm. I don't see anything. Okay, I think I kind of did it. I don't know, I think I didn't even watch the show anymore when this opening came out for it. But it still makes me oddly nostalgic and also miss Japan very much. That is, I've been, like, this was way out of fashion when I was in Japan, but still. Somehow, I don't know why. Recently I've had Japan, blues, the Japan blues again. The first 2 times, or the only 2 times I've been there, it was with half a year between it, so I wasn't really... I was okay. I was like, yeah, I've been there, and I already knew I would go there again half a year later, so I was kind of fine. I didn't think about it too much, but now that it's been a year since I've been there, and now I miss it. I think half a year you don't miss it, then 1 year you miss it. You know? My friend is already saving money again to go again. She's like working hard right now for another trip. But I wish I could just go anywhere on a trip. I didn't plan anything for the summer. I can't plan such a big vacation if I don't know about, like, you know, my job situation and everything. So unfortunately, I don't think I can make plans to go anytime soon. Because I don't... if you go, you have to go for another month, right? I can't really say I go for a month if I don't know if I will have vacation days. Time for a new road trip. Yeah. Still haven't seen the north too much. Honestly, I mostly miss going for like eating there. You know, getting food there. It's not even the food itself, because I can get good Japanese food here, and not every Japanese food is good. But like, it's the act of going out to eat, and it's so satisfying because it's so cheap. And eating outside is so expensive here. And then on top of that, you get such good free green tea all the time. And as an absolute tea lover, this is absolutely my, you know, my dream, Schlaraffenland. And then going to Kombini too. I love the Kombini. We have a lot of... so our supermarkets and convenience stores, they also have warm food. That's not the problem. It's just... again, I said just the moment the song also said just. Just end me. I don't know. What is happening? Like... I don't know what it is. It's because I love the green tea and the fried chicken so much that I miss the Kombini. And then, honestly, the sweets and the baked stuff sucks ass. We have such good bakery aisles in Austria. There's like no way that could be topped. But I just getting the green tea all the time, honestly, it's already 50% of what I love about convenience, and then the other 50% is the fried chicken. Even though we have fried food on our convenience store too, it's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't... I don't get the schnitzel. You know, maybe you get the Leberkässemmel, but not the schnitzel. Oh yeah, that's why I also, especially if you have a long trip, especially if you have if going there takes a long time, right? Like to Japan, it's a 14-hour flight or something. It's already uncomfortable and expensive. I don't want to do that for 1 or even 2 weeks. I feel like going for a month is the least you should go. And of course you don't see everything in 1 month, so you have to go again and again, of course. But there's no point in spending less than a month at a time, I feel like. I mean, I say that, but of course, like for example, a family of mine, they've been for 2 weeks, I think, and they were happy with that, and that's okay, but I wouldn't do that. Of course, then if you go for a month, you have to go with someone that you can stand for a month, or alone. But I don't know, I feel like alone would be a bit boring too. I've been lucky to go with my mom once. We were pretty much okay. And with my friend, we were very much okay. Except for maybe at the start or something. But we also, my friend said she wanted to make sure we also book separate hotel rooms every now and then, because we were not staying in one and the same hotel the whole time, right? So she was like, some of them we have to book separate hotel rooms because I know we're gonna be annoyed with each, like, we don't want to be stuck with each other for a month every day. Like, sometimes we should get separate rooms. And so we did, and it was really good. It was perfect, no complaints. It was good to have. I mean, she was right? We didn't even get into like the domestic fights, basically, because we already had separate rooms sometimes. Sure, sometimes like someone was taking longer and then the other person was annoyed or something like this. Like, okay, sure. But, and by person taking longer, I mean myself. I'm the slowpoke. But overall, I'd say if you go with friends, or even with my mom, honestly, I'd want separate hotel rooms every now and then. If you switch hotels, at least get like maybe out of the 4 weeks, 1 or 2 separate. It costs more, which is why you don't do it all the time, right? But at least a week in total. Like, maybe if you go somewhere and cheaper in the countryside for 3 days and you just get the cheap, I get like 2 rooms for that time. That's very helpful. All night and everything he says is... Wait, I think the playlist is looping. Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours and the playlist is 4 hours long. That's okay. It can loop. That's the first one we had today. We started with that song. Oh, he has some nice ankles. They are very defined. It's a very detailed figure, to be honest. I'm going hard with the 90s disco. It's so good. I don't even know what he's saying half of the time. It's so distorted. Oh, my neck. Ugh. It's torture. I think I have to stop after doing the skin. I mean, I'm always the type that when I do something, I want to do it immediately well. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I do... So this guy has like he has skin, he has cape, he has pants, but I do one thing and I want to finish. Hey, he has like kind of my skin color actually. It's basically the exact same. I want to So for example, right now, I would want to do the shading on the skin and all the details like scars and everything, and instead of blocking in the other colors, which is stupid, but that's kind of how I want to do it. I don't know. Because, I mean, his skin tone, he needs like a, even, like we need the dark shading on it and everything. I don't know. I decided, when I thought about how to color him, I mean, the pants are gonna be dark blue, but not this kind of like, it's kind of like a washed out dark blue. And then these shin protectors are gonna be like straw. And then, of course, like leather, and the axe is metal or whatever, silver. But the cape, I wanted to be, because I thought about how to do it. His hair is gonna be white/gray. And I think I want to do the cape, even though it's a bit too fuzzy to be like a wolf's fur. But honestly, no fur would look like that, unless it's sheep and then it's clumped together or something. Maybe bear? Oh, I could make it dark brown like a bear fur. Okay, maybe that's an idea too. Because I was thinking, I want to do it like a wolf's fur where it's like darker in the middle because it's the back. If this is like, imagine this was an animal once, okay? It's a bit macabre, but that's what it is. The back is dark, and then towards the legs, which would be these parts, this would be the belly, and then it goes out towards the legs. You know how they draw this leather symbol that's like, right? Like this. Right? This is like how they make the symbol for leather, but I mean, why? Because when you skin an animal, that's what it looks like. So this would be like cranial, so this is the head. Here. And then the tail here. And then these are the legs, but like you can't skin it all the way down the legs to like the paws. At least not very well, because how do I put this? Okay, you're learning biology with Ravi again. So the animal, if this is like the leg, it has like a haunch or something. I don't know how this exactly works. And then you have like the paw. Right? So let's say you can probably skin it until like here. This is where this cuts off here on these forelegs. Because down here you don't really have a lot of fat tissue or muscle tissue. It's mostly was ist Sehnen auf English? Like sinew. No, that's not the right word. Tendons and skin, and usually on the abdomen and everything, you have the skin is kind of like, it has layers and stuff, but then below it, you have like the internal. Imagine all the organs are wrapped in like a wet sack. You know how when when someone is pregnant and the fetus grows in this amniotic sac or whatever, you have kind of the same thing around all the organs. And then the skin and the fat tissue, oftentimes like the skin is kind of mobile against the muscle and fat tissue, especially in, I don't know, I guess in mice. That's what I have experienced with. Point is, it comes off easily. The skin layer with the fur and everything comes off easily. It can easily be separated from the layers below. But then here, you don't have a lot of muscle tissue and fat and stuff. The skin is, and it's not very, Like, imagine moving around the skin on your tummy versus moving around the skin on the back of your foot or on your shin or something. Or imagine that on your dog or something. Like, this is much more like uh welded together, grown together. Because this is like you have the last muscle somewhere up here, and then the tendons extend, or like on the okay, well, this is actually the lower half of the foot, and then like the tendons extend into the toes. And I don't know, I didn't explain it very well, but the point is you have to probably cut the pelt off somewhere around here. You can't really skin the rest very well. At least that's my experience, and I'm pretty sure, I mean, that's what it is. And same with the head. So on your skull and everything, the skin is tightly like grown onto the rest. Again, because you don't really have fat and muscle tissue between the bone and the skin, so it's harder to get off. So you would never usually, or it's not usual to get like the head and the paws in. I don't know why I was talking about this. Point is, when you have the, let's say, a wolf, so on the back it would be darker, right? And then the belly would be, for example, white. Okay, this is dry as heck. No way I'm getting that, but okay, there we go. So like the belly would be white, so this part, and the legs would be white, so this part would be white. And then there's a little bit of a gradient, you know. And that's kind of what I had planned for the... Long story short, that's what I had planned for the cape. To make it like dark brownish gray in the middle. And then turn into white towards the sides. And then the inside is fabric, so that could be anything. But I mean, I could also go with a full dark brown bear kind of fur. Boots with the fur. I'll block in the pants, and then I think we're done for today. So I'll go with blue, and then add simultaneously white and black to mute the color. Or maybe actually... What about this color? It's almost like jeans blue. Okay, I wanted it to be darker, so I guess black and white is really the way to go, but I'm gonna use this as a base color still. You can always paint darker over it. Because honestly, I'm just too lazy to get out the black. I haven't used it yet today, so it's in the box. It's much easier to paint such a large figure. I mean, of course it is, but I'm surprised by how quickly the areas are blocked in, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see that. There's still a bridge, like a little... can I break that? Oh no, it doesn't reach in there. There's a little stabilizing bar still there. Pencil? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, Geodreieck. Sorry, I'm crotch shotting here, like... Oof. Did you hear the crack? Poor guy. Oh no, shit, I painted on his... Oh. Painted on his hands. He has blue fingers now, shit. His arms sweaty, knees weak, arms so heavy. Mom spaghetti. Time's up over. Snap back to reality. I've actually never seen the movie. What is it even called? Back to the lab again. Why am I thinking the Green Mile? That's not at all what it is. I don't remember. Oh shit, I absolutely painted his inner arm. It's so bad. Oh god, help. I think I'm covering my face with my hand when I'm painting. Kind of, a little bit. That's why it's sometimes freaking out. I'm sorry. What is the film? Oh god, why am I? What is the film called? For that song, where the song was made for? I don't know. Now my blue is drying in the meantime. God damn it, you can't have... too much is going on here. Goes on, write it up, they don't want. Okay, that's a pretty even coat. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I guess... Oh, wait. I think the shins... Like the back? What did they call the back? 8 Mile? Oh, yeah. That's what it is. 8. Not green. That's a war movie. I was like, what? That's not the one. I think the back of the shins also... We call it... Is it... Oh, the calf. It's a calf. It's a calf. I got it. In German, it's VOD, so it's like very different. But... I think this also needs to be blue because the straw thing is like tied around the trousers, and the trousers are going all the way down here. I think it's even this part too. Okay, it's very thin already because I had to add so much water already to the blue. That's okay. We will layer it later at a different time. I like that song. I feel like that's such a like just positive song. There's nothing about it. Like it's so the melody, like the rhythm is uplifting, the text is uplifting. It's just kind of cute. I just threw my brush into the water. I don't know why. I guess I couldn't decide if I wanted to let go of it or not, and I just yoinked it. I guess yeeted it. Isn't yoinking pulling it towards you, and yeeting is is throwing it away? That's the logic of slang. It does have some structure. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts so hard. I mean, so bad. Oh, I can't speak anymore. Okay, we have to be done right now. Of course, I'll have to go into the the details of that at another time. But for now, we blocked in the two main colors. And that's it. And so today, okay, listen. We do a recap. Today we did all our nails with all kinds of different colors that were new. And then we finished this one. I'd say she's finished. I don't see what else I could do, to be honest. Although the biggest part of it, like the clothing, was already done, but either way. We did it. And we started on that guy, blocking in the big shapes. There you go. Okay, we're not... I don't care. So. Oh, now we have an ad playing. Oh, no, great. Just when I was about to end. I guess I'll clean up a little bit. So, pretty successful. I mean, I mostly spent time yapping about nail polish, but that's okay. We didn't do that much figure painting, but you know, better like next time. I think we can, you know what? We can say goodbye to the hands already. And we can yap for 5 minutes. So good night, everybody. Bye bye. Hands are going. There you go. I don't know which way is better. That doesn't make sense. There you go. Good night. So, hand cam over. My phone can get some rest. Now it's really getting warm. Oh. So, what do we think about the progress? I hope you had fun today. I mean, I feel like, so we did what? 3 hours? 2 hours of nail polish, an hour of 2.5 hours of nail polish, half an hour of random shit, and then another, like, what, 2 hours of figure painting. But I feel like the problem with figure painting is it never feels like we get stuff done. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like we did so little in these 2 hours. Even though it's been 2 hours. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Or it doesn't feel like much progress. But we need to be fair. We've been painting for 2 hours, that's okay. It's not a bad it's not a bad statistic. I mean, usually painting a model from scratch takes what? Like 7 hours? But somehow today I didn't feel like going into super detail with everything. Maybe I need to... I don't know, maybe I'm not in the right mood for painting, or I need to, like, do it in daylight. So I see all the mistakes better, and then I'll want to get more detailed. Like, right now I was like, yeah, I'm just doing whatever. Okay, my paints are back in their box. So we're not doing any... No extras today, no Wordle or something. It's too late already. It's midnight, what the heck. Let me see who we can raid. We sleep now? We do. But we had a great audience today. Thank you everyone for being here. And let's check. Okay, I mean, it shows me the art channel, category. There's gonna be a million people in there. That's probably not helpful. What else can we do? Oh, I know where we're going. Easy. Since we were crafting and creative today, we're gonna raid Rani, who is crocheting a Vulpix. And Rani always has very good music playing, and it's like a lot of fun, so, and very chill. So if you want some more nighttime relaxing, then say hello to Rani. And we see each other on Tuesday with a collab. So Tuesday and Thursday, both days we're gonna have a collab. So Tuesday we're gonna play Overcooked 2 with Xenith, Honey, and Izzy. And on Thursday, Xenith and I are gonna continue Split Fiction. So yeah, these are the plans for this week. And then on Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna do Sunday yet. Coming Sunday. It's gonna be spontaneous. So, thank you everyone. Look forward to a week full of fun with friends, you know? Fun with collabs. Spaß mit Flaggen. And yeah, see you then. Send the raid emote if you have it. And I hope you sleep well. Good night, everyone. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show Thank you for the for the subs today. Thank you for the resubs again. B, Carol, and Baruch. Have a good night. Bye. This is a perfect song to go out with.